Hello, everybody, and welcome to 903. I sat here deliberating a little bit on what to do, because I was like, I could do more Dread, which I'm enjoying doing, despite the name. Only gripe I have with that is that I'm having a hard time navigating in that game for some reason, but after looking into it a little bit, apparently that was actually not a common complaint, but that was something that other people kind of had similar felios on. A lot of people enjoyed the combat, much like I did. Combat and general presentation, all that stuff, really great. And then, yeah, some people were like, yeah, it's a little hard to get around sometimes. And I don't know if that's just like if it's just like a visual similarity thing, because, you know, like, once we got to like a new area and that, it wasn't quite as noticeable. I was also really tired the last couple days, which definitely does not help. I woke up early as butt and did a bunch of back end stuff for the showtime, mini-time. Then I also got some life crap done. Good old life crap. But we talked about doing this a little bit before. Originally, the idea was to have a pawn who was we were going to do naked, afraid, and just thrown into the wild somewhere. And the pawn was also going to be pregnant. But I was like, you know, maybe let's not. We're not gonna dive. We don't need to dive that deep into it. But for anybody who's not familiar with this, basically it's a starting scenario for Rimworld that is you start with one person. They are marked as new arrivals. So they're actually not whatchamacallit. They're not like new tribe. So they can get their shit together a little bit faster than tribal, but like realistically, I mean, you start with absolutely nothing. So, you know, getting like stone cutting and all that stuff is pretty good. You know, trying to get like all that junk set up initially, and also, yeah, it's gonna be, oh yeah, it's Randy. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, 100%. We're gonna be playing on Blood and Dust, Randy, which I've been doing Blood and Dust and losing is fun. And then inevitably it'll be the 500% threat. Losing is fun is also bullshit. I mean, any of the higher difficulties start to get bullshit. I mean, they're intended to be that way. They're not supposed to be like super easy, so you have to kind of... They're really good though at teaching you kind of how to game combat in this and stuff. Like for example, doing a solo colonist test run that I had going on the other day. You know, managing to take down an ancient danger that contains a centipede burner and like a tesseron and like two other mechs with literally just an aggro hand and a melee pawn is certainly difficult. But you know, if you can kind of like set up beforehand and try to get a couple traps down and things like that, you can manage to kind of game it, especially if you can use like an aggro hand to body block, because if you're ever doing like Mechanitor or anything like that, Militars are awesome, but they can't hang with the aggro hand. the aggro hand is God. early game Mechanitor, aggro hand, you can't beat the aggro hand, dude. The aggro hand, basically imagine Farmer Bot pulls out a knife, and that's the aggro hand. Because he's had enough. He's had enough of your shit, and he's ready to prune. He's sick of your bullshit. That's for sure. Yeah, he's like PP with a knife, except for he's out there farming. He's out there farming, and he's had enough of your crap. He's had enough of your bullshit. Hopefully everybody's doing good. But yeah, I was thinking about doing a little bit more Dread. But I was like, Erica was doing some Fortnite, and I was also like, I don't know. I was like, let me take one night off of Dread, and I'm gonna come back to it probably on Thursday. I am enjoying it though. I do like the Meatroid Dread. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I didn't think I'd be jumping back into Rimworld just yet, but hey man, it's super fun. It's super fun. So, you know, I like playing a fun video game. That's pretty good. Live and learn, hanging on the edge. Did I start the YouTube stream? I don't know if I did. I didn't have a fun image to go with nudity, so I just posted the description of naked brutality, so people would just be like, oh good. Even though I'd imagine most people could probably figure out exactly what that means. What the nudie brutality means. Even though I guess like in real life, naked brutality would be like a naked person just beating on you, which I mean, like that goes back to the whole like how do you fight a naked person? You just don't. You have to just run. You have to run because there is no if somebody just throws their pants off and their weenies just flapping around, they're like whacking at you, but they're fit. You just have to leave. You you can't do anything. What are you gonna do, man? Like you just like, be like Das weenie approach or lack thereof. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Either way, point being, hey, Riddle, what's up? Are you in Canada yet? You said, I think last time we were doing AI limit break or whatever it was called. I remember you were saying you were Canada. And not a moment too soon, evacuate this shithole of a country. False, you match the energy of clothless combat. Oh, so you also derobe and start blasting. Okay. Seems reasonable. I like it. Dude, I'm so disappointed. I found this. There was a mod that I actually had like kind of on my radar ever since we picked this back up recently, and it was called Clean Textures, and it just does a little bit to brighten up some of the tiles and stuff like that. Like it actually is really nice. I like it a lot. But unfortunately, it is incompatible. It was compatible with the time-lapse mod that I'm running, the one that takes the screenshots of everything, progress renderer. It was actually compatible with it with a patch that the author had made, but they updated it and removed the patch version and said like, oh, it's no longer required. And it doesn't work. So they were like, oh, it's good, it's no longer required. And I'm like, oh, neat, that's cool. I was like, that didn't fix it. And they're just like, which is fine. I mean, look, people don't make money doing this shit. They do it just out of the kindness of their hearts and free time. So I'm not fussing about it. But I just thought it was funny because I was like, well, wait, you had the thing that made it work. They're like, oh yeah, it's not needed. And I'm like, but it doesn't work now. I was like, so that's unfortunate. Which was pretty funny because I was just like, well, okay. I was like, well, I'll wait on them to fix that, I guess. Somebody, funny enough, I wasn't the only person apparently that noticed. Somebody else brought it up on like one of the Steam discussion things. They were like, oh, I use progress renderer, which several people do, and to kind of catalog their runs. And they were like, oh yeah, I really like Clean Textures, and it worked, but then they got rid of the thing that made it work, and then they said it worked, but it didn't work. I was like, oh. I was like, all right, patched successfully. We got it. Hot diggity dang. You did on the foot. Nice. Really cool. Hopefully you've been enjoying Canada. We're over here just burning. Just burning. Actually, we're not burning, we're rotting. I think like burning would imply that like the fumes would take us out. Rotting, like we're rotting from the bottom up. So like our knees are like just I was gonna say burning again. It's rotting. Rotting is the correct term. Like Canada's probably burning, literally. But yeah, I mean, you know what? It's either, look, whatever. Everything's fine. Everything's great. Everything's good. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of stuff taken care of today. So I was doing, just busy work bullshit that I had to get done. Had to get that stupid IRS thing taken care of. Because if anybody doesn't remember this one, I got a message from, this is how like woefully underfunded they are. And also they love, dude, if there's anywhere for the IRS to make some money, you know what I'm saying? It's coming after the people who make anywhere between like $25,000 and $90,000 a year. I think that's a good bracket. They could go after the billionaires who don't pay any taxes. But instead, let's fucking scrutinize the shit out of the people who like are just hanging in there, right? Let's do that. That's a good call. That's the spend right there, because they can't afford to go after the billionaires because they have no money. And you know what's really funny too about all that? So I got a message from them that was like, "Hey, we saw that you didn't file your 2019 return, but you paid us money." And I'm like, "Yeah, I did file that return." I'm like, how would I have known what to pay you if I didn't file the return as a small bit? You think I just picked a number? You think I just picked a number in the thousands and was like, you know what? Here you go. Take these monies. And I was just like, dude. What? So I finally got in touch with my tax guy. I messaged him. He's like, I'm holding 2019 right here. He's like, I actually have the authorized. He's like, I actually have the authorized letter that says that we sent it in. I was like, Sick. He's like, I can either like email it to you and you can sign it and you can come in here and sign it really quick and we'll send it to him to get him off your. I was like, dude, Jesus Christ. I'm like, I love how this like pushes it on us. I was like, I mean, that's pretty fucking funny. Yeah, I know, right? They're like, hey, we saw you paid us thousands of dollars. But we didn't get your returns, so we're gonna need that. I'm like, you did, you just suck. I've never had like, it's like the most like, it's so weird because like with the IRS stuff, I'm always just like, God, I fucking can't stand dealing with y'all. But at the same time, I'm like, half the reason they're such a pain in the ass to deal with is because they have like no fucking funding. But yet they're still doing all the shit like they got, like, so it's just, I'm just like, God damn, dude, this is so, because even like my CPA, he was just like, he's like, oh, you don't want to have to call them. He's like, I've got like basically kind of a direct, you okay? Oh, I thought you were done and saw like a bug or something. Anyway, so they're just like, I thought Erica was not playing a game anymore, and I heard her scream about something, and I was like, oh God, did she see like a creature? But anyway, oh, I can flip this over. So anyway, I was just like, I'm sitting there, and I'm looking at this, yeah, so he's like, yeah, I got 2019. I'm like, cool. I was like, well, that's good. I was like, I'm glad that exists. Yeah, dude, having to call them is the worst. And even, that was him saying that too, and he has like he got that shit on tap. So I'm just like, awesome. That's really, really great. So I was like, dude, that's how you know shit sucks, when like they got the fucking on tap and they still can't get to him. My professional experiences today as I changed my CPU cooler and hot as fuck, was drenched in sweat, slapped it together, cables in. Press power, nothing. Go over every wire, connection for like 3 hours. Start to take cooler off, see if CPU was damaged. Comes out with the cooler. It wasn't seated properly. 3 hours of sweating and anxiety for that because I didn't seat the CPU properly. I am a self-made professional. That does sound about right for computer shit. Makes you feel any better? I have made so many mistakes, and I have worked professionally in that field or I did for a long time before I became a professional mouth worder. I refuse to call them. They are actually useless. I just go straight to the IRS office. I mean, like, dude, if you got one like near you that you can go to, like, that seems like a good call, because yeah, what a disaster ever trying to call them. I called one time, and it was like, it took me an hour and a half to get to this, like before everything went to shit. Name every professional? Oh, dude, there was that Leonardo Titanic. Got him. That was him, right? Wasn't he in one? Wasn't he one of them? I got you. You couldn't fucking, you fool. You could not. You couldn't. You absolutely, when I said, were you sweating when I said Leon, you were like, shit, he's got it. It was like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? You're like, oh my God, he's about to call his mom and tell him about when Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. And I remember she did. And so that'd be really weird. Because then I'd be like, hey, Dad, what you doing there? Started sweating like big sweats, bullets, blasting out. Oh, don't worry. We got the paper copy. My CPA's got it. I've got one. But they were just like, we didn't get it. It's like, there's a paper that says you got it. It's like, we didn't get it. I was like, damn, can you imagine if we got to tell the IRS that? Can you imagine? They'd be like, you getting audited? They'd be like, I didn't get it. They'd be like, you got it. I'd be like, I didn't get it. They'd be like, you made this money. I'd be like, I didn't get that. I didn't receive that. Hey, Sinful, how's it going? What you been up to? It's been a while since I could seen your face here. Every year I have to fight the IRS because they hate me for some reason, so they know me personally at this point. They just hate you for just whatever reason. Yeah, married. Nice. Congratulations. Lacherations, congrats. Seriously, did I start this YouTube stream? I sure did. Okay. We know because we're pumping big 2 over there. We're pumping big 2. We're blasting. Driving your dream car now? Hell yeah. I'm never going to get to drive my dream car because a retrofitted DeLorean is out of my price range. Dude, if I had like infinite money though, man, I would pay somebody to retrofit a DeLorean as like an electric vehicle. And it would be like the most gigabrain bull. Like I would just gut the inside. And it would just be like the Omega futuristic, whatever. And then I'd probably die because that thing's probably a death trap. Mr. IRS, I in fact made 0 money in 2025. I only received bits and premium complaints. That is true. You can receive premium complaints at our premium complaints department at .com. At premium complaints, you can complain all you want. Oh, I need to enable the, yeah, so like this, it was a really good mod that this dude made. It's like the textures are all nice and everything. I think it's Russian dude that made it, but yeah, it cleans up a lot of stuff. Super bummer, but it does not work with progress render. And it's not, all it is the water. Because they changed how the water looks in that, and then they also changed it in how it looks in Odyssey. So it does like this weird, like reflective thing that just looks all fucked up and wrong, which is really unfortunate because it does look pretty good. It looks pretty good otherwise. I can actually show you like roughly what it looks like because it's really, really strange. Let me go find it. Even though it is going to be like somewhere buried in here, and I have no clue where it would be. So maybe I won't go find it. maybe I won't go find it because it is buried in there somewhere super far. I completely uninstalled and reinstalled all my mods and stuff like that. So everything we're using pretty much at this point is I would say QOL. I don't think we're using anything that is like particularly gameplay enhancing or making things easier. I would say pickup and haul is probably the highest on the list of things being quote unquote easier. Realistic rooms rewritten, I've gotten rid of this and they've made like no difference, so I'm probably just going to completely can that at some point. Cool, that's a good screen. That's where we are. Mechanoid stuff we're not gonna need for this, so I'm actually just gonna turn those off. Realistic rooms, allow tool, whatever, bionic icons, who cares. Character editor, this is strictly just for Twitch shit. I did download cleaning area. You know what's funny is I didn't even like really use it. It's again, I've gotten so used to like working around vanilla stuff that like I just kind of end up not using certain things. This is a great retexture for capes and hoods. Hoods are basically pointless most of the time, unfortunately, so that goes like unused. Actually, we may end up with a cape because capes are basically the same as dusters for the most part. So like we might end up with a cape, and they do look a lot better with that because the capes look really stupid in vanilla. We got pee music, of course, because you know we peeing. Show me your hands, which just shows their hands, which is really funny. Smarter construction to deconstruction, this basically just changes the way they construct like the order of it so they don't, you know, have shit collapse on themselves as much because the AI is still really stupid with that. Cleaning would be the last thing on your mind as you gnaw the leg of a squirrel trying to survive to day 3. Damn, you gonna do me like that? Do you think I can't naked and afraid and waste 5 seconds? You're gonna move out to Swansea on Sunday too? Dude, I don't even know where Swansea is, but that's there are times with like stuff in the state that I live in, and I'm like, I don't even know what that is, and I can't tell if it's like a good thing or a bad thing or what. You're killed by a deer on day 2? That'll do it, man. Dude, nothing's gonna beat me getting 3 diseases. Nothing can stand against getting 3 diseases on a solo pawn back to back to back, and I'm just like, okay, what the fuck am I supposed to do? What is my malaria flu-ridden fibrous mechanite looking ass supposed to do against this? And you die is what you do. So you just died. Ooh, Sinful. How do you know if it's 30 to 45 minutes away? Because I could live in Albuquerque now. What is this? This was Jigakuro with the $2 as it had the worst toast buttering experience today. Using arm to hold plate, cold butter, cat likes butter, no glasses. Why would you do this? Like, I mean, like, why would you rub? This is your own fucking fault. Like, everything about this is your fault. There is nothing here that is the world's fault. This is it. This is you 100%. Like, you got your fucking tank top on, none glasses. Get your glasses! Jesus! Where's your mouth? How are you gonna even eat the toast? How you gonna even eat the toast? You ain't even got no, ain't even got no mouth. Ain't even got no mouth. Oh yeah, none glasses left butter. But I figured this was like apt for a Wednesday, because this is gonna get really stupid. And this isn't stupid in the way that like the 500% threat runs are gonna be. Because those are gonna be like, those are gonna be sweaty and then we die. This is just like, this is just dumb. Like, Naked Brutality is so stupid. Because you're just like, alright, cool. Guess I'll just land somewhere. Which, the story of this is, you went under anesthetic for a minor surgery. Now you've awoken in a drop pod crashing into a distant planet. You're naked, alone, and totally unprepared. Can you survive? So we're gonna play on Randy, Blood and Dust. We're gonna do reload. We're gonna do reload anytime, just because we're streaming, and you never know when, like, something might happen where, you know, I have to do something or something, and something goes crazy and fucking breaks or whatever, I get distracted. So we'll do that. We're gonna do ambient horror for this, because I love it. I'm gonna leave this at 15% because I love it. Love to just die is what I'm thinking. So looking forward to death. Now, naturally, one of you will definitely be the pawn for this. This is not a completely solo run. Now keep that in mind, that like, if people show up, we're allowed to recruit people. This is not like we have to be naked and afraid forever. We can absolutely recruit people. Now, I don't know if this has changed recently, but the storytellers seem to really cram pawn recruitment down your throat when you only have one pawn. Yeah, I hope you get a Yorkie named after you too, because, well, maybe not a Yorkie, maybe something that we could, maybe something that we, who knows? We'll find out. We'll find out. The cold butter gets me. Why would you spread it with your hand? Also, like, holding the butter with your fang danglers and trying to just scrape it on the bread. I hope that it's amazing. Thank you again, Jigakuro, for the $2 and for the that. I appreciate it. So, you know, just the that. I'm not gonna edit any of the factions here. Yeah, we'll let this be respectful. That sounds pretty good. I use a stick of cold butter to grease my baking dishes. So you grease them with the cold. You just rub that shit on it. You just get in there and you're just rubbing it. I mean, what else? If you didn't have that, what else would you do? Would you just like moisten a towel with some olive oil and just rub that shit on there? What if they put butter in a deodorant stick? They've probably done something similar. They probably made butter stick, right? What a waste of plastic. What a waste of plastic. But then again, I guess they make those stupid plastic containers anyway. So like, you know, that's already on the list of dumb. That's already on the list of stupid. Oh my god. Yeah, I think we met on like we were talking on the plane back from like TwitchCon back in like 1955. Back before the bombs fell. So in order to give ourselves even remotely a fighting chance, I thought about starting in the Glow Forest. This was definitely on my list of stupid. Glow Forest would be interesting. Because like we could go the fungi there are pretty generous. What worries me, Glow Forest is not as dangerous as it seemed it was when we first did it, because there was a bug with Glow Forest that caused it to have a higher disease rate than it normally does, which is why we were sick all the time, because apparently it had like the same disease rate as like fucking sog-ass dick swamp, and it wasn't supposed to. So you were not supposed to get 2 a year. You were supposed to get like 1.2, which is what it's set to now, because that was the funny part. Was apparently Glow Forest was just like just stupid. So the trouble with this is, unless we do an ideologian that is tunneler or enjoys the fungi, we're in trouble, because the food stores here are not great. So now there are drugs that are readily available here, because we do have the Silicaps that are available, which is pretty sweet. But I don't know though. We haven't done Glow Forest since we did that other run. So I'm kind of in the camp of this. Again, I'm just a little worried. That the amount of debuffs we're going to be just absolutely raking in from, because if I end up doing Nut Paste, that means we're going to get fungi and Nut Paste debuffs. Oh boy, my favorite. Let's just double down on that, so we can just get double mood debuffs and just swim in it. Temperate Forest seems like we're setting ourselves up a little bit too easy, but you got to remember the Temperate Forest has its own set of stupid sometimes. Forageability is of course pretty good. You know, this would of course the perk of Glow Forest is while we would be getting mood debuff after mood debuff for jamming fungus into our mouth, we would have food. So that would certainly be a thing. Yeah, but that buff for expectations, that only lasts a little while. So, oh, just one part. How could we be Donner Party when it's just one? Then what are we gonna do? We're gonna refer, are our legs the party? Is that the party? Is that who it is? I love the idea of starting in the swamp too. Just like the idea of like, and what I'm gonna kind of go for here is I think like the person that we end up picking, I'm not going to character edit their stats. We're just going to roll into it because, again, I'm trying to keep things as vanilla as I can. Unless we end up, like, debuffing the shit out of ourselves and being like, okay, we're going to throw all of our points in the trash for this and go for something else, which is fine, I guess. It's not the end of the world. Why not also play as Depressive Tortured Artist Impet? Oh, yeah, good. Yeah. What if I played as an Impet that was afraid of fire? That would be good. That would be really, really good. I'm about fucking sick of Tundra because most of just in my preparation, my training, a lot of my runs, especially solo mech, have been out in the Tundra, and my god, there was one place that I shit you not for fucking like 6 quadrums. It was like -48 outside, and I'm just like, you know, it's real fun. I was like, it's real fun to just never get to leave. I was like, and you know, with solo mech, mining is a bitch early on, especially if you don't have enough mechs or anything else just to shred your stupid steel, or there's no props around to go blow up. You have to go mine shit, and it's just miserable. So. Now, I think I like the idea of Glow Forest. I think Glow Forest is going to be, this is going to be dumb. So, this is going to be interesting because we will not have access to several things, and this is gonna be a hoot. I do want to do like maybe small hills. Let's get something that's got like some stone types that I like, even though you can always just paint your stone. So I wouldn't not too worried about that. I do like the idea of Glow Forest. Let's give Glow Forest a crack. This is gonna be stupid, I'm sure, and just a hoot. Just a hoot and a half, dude. There's a Glow Forest over here that is a this is a lake with island. That's pretty impressive. One of these days, dude, I'm gonna find a Glow Forest that's a peninsula. Now that would be that'd be a treat. Welcome to Glow Forest Peninsula, conveniently located by the sea. Which I don't even know if that can spawn. So I don't even know if that's doable. You can definitely do lava fields. You can do lava fields over by the God, 81 degrees as one of the Jesus Christ. What a reasonable number. There's Glowland over here. Let's get a river confluence over there. That's fun. Boy, that would be really funny to find like a coastal Glow Forest. We got Scarlands over there just eating butt. Or Scarlands over there eating butt. Doing what they do best. Eating butt. Now, this doesn't... Oh, shit. Gamers. Gamers, we have found it. As a matter of fact, there's a little archipelago over here. Archipelago. -48, guess I'll die. Shockingly enough, I didn't. I don't know how I managed that, but Let's see.
Welcome
Hey,
to
House
Bitterpits.
with 68 months. Welcome back aboard the bus. It's good to see you after so much time. Hope you're doing okay. Hope you're doing okay. It's good to see. All right, what do we have over here? We got 23. Raw fungus, sandstone, granite, marble. Movement difficulty, ass. Good. Just the way I like it. I think the idea of this being an archipelago is interesting, especially for a glow forest. I think that is very weird. I don't know if I like that it's a huia. I don't know if this would benefit us at all. I think it being on a coastal area. Oh shit! There's one that's it's a glow forest that is it's got a river in it and it's coastal. God, that's strange. What is this? Scarlands up there? I always get Scarlands and glow forest mixed up on the map. I think this might be our best. This might be our best bet if we want to do something. Wait, what is that? Oh my god! Look at this. It's on an island. How stupid is that? The Ouya? Yeah, the Ouya was the failed console. Yeah, let's try. It is flat though, which I mean, like, who gives a shit? Us building into like the mountains or anything like that, it's certainly not going to help us anywhere. The thing that does suck though is we won't be able to do like Devil Strand and shit. So, no good fire resistance. However, if we get enough money somehow, I don't know how the hell that's going to happen. If we manage to get enough money, we can actually buy a Psi Shock Lance, and I'll show you how to actually get some good Thrumbo fur. Because you don't want to just try to kill the Thrumbo, because like sometimes people just kill the Thrumbo with traps or just like shooting it or whatever. Well, you don't want to damage the Thrumbos. You want to defeat it a different way. Large Saltbush spouts permanently darken the skies, making it hard to grow most craps. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a fixed ideology. We're not gonna do one of the existing ones we have. So we're gonna create our own custom. Now this is gonna be, again, these are not Ungos, so like, you know, they might have like, you know, I don't know, something going on. Let's say they got some Islamic origin, sure, whatever. Now, to give ourselves even a modicum of you know, chance to live, we could roll with Tunneler. They love the fungus, they love that insect meat, they love to be indoors, their mining yield is high. They do have the mining specialist role, which we may not end up using. They do start with stone cutting, which we will start with anyway, I think, so it doesn't even matter. They do like the undergrounder, mining, you can't do mining prohibited, all that stuff. I don't know if I would do anything other than, we could do like an individualist tunneler, which might be interesting. Human primacy is also pretty good. Human primacy is mainly good because of production specialist. The problem with production specialist is you basically have to kind of make someone who is like a crafter or something like that into your production specialist, which will restrict several of their other work roles. However, that can let you make some insanely good stuff, because if you can get some inspirations and then you also have somebody who's like a production specialist, you can blast out some seriously good crafting gear and stuff, which is really, really great. But I'm thinking we could do individualist tunneler. I don't think we've done. Don't want to do dark. We're not doing nudie. Even though nudism would be pretty funny. That would basically let us never make any gear and just die, which would be sweet. You know, that'd be pretty awesome. We do love it. We do love a good die. I wouldn't mind. We could put proselytizer in. So a proselytizing tunneler individualist. So basically, when someone does join, they're gonna be like, "Have you heard the way of the dirt?" Realistically, these are people who worship hand rock. God, this is gonna be a bitch. Damn, dude, I like the name. The Sub-Nizzleist True Bunker. And apparently our deity is Al Hakam. Sweet. Okay, so we'll leave insect meat up there. We got mining yield high, slavery disapproved, execution horrible if innocent. we're just gonna put don't care for that because like whatever. Since we're naked and afraid, and really this isn't probably gonna matter. We're never gonna make it anyway. We're gonna go with acceptable on this. Cannibalism is horrible. Fungus preferred. Boy, do they love it. Corpses are ugly, of course. I don't think like people leaving the ideology isn't gonna matter too much. They will not. God damn it, that's gonna suck. That's okay though. Nut paste is fine. That's fine. They can take the debuff from nut paste. It's not a big deal. Nut paste is worth the debuff sometimes. They've got proselytizing, which is I'm gonna go with frequent. This is gonna piss people off that join our colony, and it's gonna be hilarious. For the sake of progression speed, I'm gonna put very fast on research here. That way we can at least move through stuff a little bit quicker, and that's just because I just think that's a little bit more fun sometimes, just moving a little bit quicker on stuff. We got spouses over here, marriage name, don't care. I will the sub-nizzleist converter. Let's see. What are we gonna call these things? I guess we could just I'm gonna remove anything there that's like wanted apparel or whatever. This is gonna be the this is the dirt sage. Dirt sage shall be the leader. Even though I don't think we'll make it at this point. Oh, we should probably be brown, shouldn't we? Yeah. Oh no. I guess we could be more like slate. So maybe like a good gray. A good gray and like a like the gray's not very fun though. It's not very fun. Well, I would go with the dirt sage. It's fine. Moral guide. If somebody's gonna be, this is the. Oh, hey. Well, they would want the hood at least, but I mean, again, that's gonna be kind of hard to do because I want people to actually be like equipped and not die. This is I guess the moral guide is not Kizzard. This is the cave wizard, which is probably one of the greatest things you'd ever want to run into. And we can just leave this as mining specialist, which is fine. I'm cool with that. That way I know. Actually, we'll call this the burrower. So if we have anybody that needs whatever. All the comms internet is fine. Eulogy, sure. Oh, I guess we'll call it like dirt. This will be the dirt nap. Oh, the dirt nap dirge is what it's gonna be called. That's our funeral proceedings. We got a little dance party over here. Oh, dude, I like the idea of this is gonna be the jelly jiggle. So this means that like we can do this and we can randomly get. You know what? Actually, fuck the insect jelly. We're gonna get goodwill with people once we be hitting that commence the jiggling. We're gonna be, when you hit the jelly jiggle, they're gonna be like, fuck yeah, we love those guys. Fuck yeah, we love those guys right there. Love them, loving them, loving them. Okay, we're gonna removing any venerated animals because I just can't deal with that right now. Commence the jiggling. Let's see. You know what I realized? I didn't realize recently when I went back and watched a little bit of Aqua Teen Hunger Force that David Cross was actually the dude who voiced Happy Time Harry, which is even funnier looking back on it. That I was like, wow, he was pretty much perfect for that. Okay, we're gonna do a relic. I like the idea of doing like a unique. I like when relics are like unique weapons. I think that's really fun. For them specifically. It's a little tricky to do this because, like, some melee weapons I would prefer... And, of course, we won't be seeing this for quite some time. But I would say... What's something that the dirt people would love? The people who love the dirt and love the cave. And that is, like, their entire existence. Yeah, other than dirt, specifically, yeah. Something that could be used for digging, but maybe not conventionally used for digging. Maybe like some kind of something with explosives going on, or maybe yeah, something that's got like some explosive a pickaxe. The closest I could think would be like a unique or like a breach axe, but we can't really get anything that's like particularly good as far as a breach axe goes. An elephant tusk. No, oh god, we're not doing golden cube. Also, thank you again, House and Jigakuro for the dollar monies. I do appreciate it. Hope everybody doing all right. Hope everybody doing okay. I'm gonna save this, by the way, because this Ideologian is gonna be like, if we have to like re-roll after dying, which I'm sure we will. We're gonna go with that. Club is a little bit too ungo. I like the idea of a unique chain shotgun for them. Something about the idea of a tunneler dirt master using a chain shotgun to just blast through stuff is pretty funny. And I really like the name that it gave it, actually. I like the under shotgun. That's actually that's actually a good name for it. I like that. The under shotgun. So that's cool. All right, so we're gonna save. Well, I guess I should probably give them a better name. We'll call them the Dirt Dunkers. Yeah, Dirt Dunker is what it is. And I guess we could do like Subterrace. Subterrace is gonna be, there you go. Ritual room. I wanted to be like, yeah, I don't know. I wanted it to be like a different color, but like the brown kind of looks like poop. The gray's kind of poop. I guess we could do like a weird kind of like blue color, because that would be like the glow of the. Oh wait, we could do like that like kind of off. It'd be like the glow of the shroom. Yeah, okay. I'm into the Dirt Dunkers. Oh, okay, House. I'll check that out, man. The Dunk Dirties? Underminer, I used to be beneath you all, but now all are beneath me. That's crazy, Jigakuro. That sounds like that's gonna be a wild. I love the idea that they have a proselytizer. I love the idea of someone coming into this and being like, there's Allah, Al-Jabbar. What if like, I don't know. That's the Islamic origin's not working out for this. I need like, yeah. I guess they would have like no go. Oh no, that's gonna change like everything though. Dang. Yeah. Shoot. Yeah, it's gonna switch up the precepts. Shit. Let me save. Okay, so we already did the Dirt Donkeys. Let me just change it. And yeah, slavery horrible, horrible of innocent, organ use acceptable. I'm trying to remember everything we had. Male clothing, pants. I mean, yeah, I guess. Shit, yeah, sure. Organ use acceptable is fine. The paste. Proselytizing, frequent, slam that shit. Fungus, yep, we want that. Cannibalism, abhorrent. As you can see, every time I do this, I fuck this up, and I always end up changing something. And then, like, I don't have, because I don't remember what was this called? This is like the dirt. The Drist Sage. Was it the Dirt Sage or something like that? What was the moral guide? It was the Cave Wizard, I think. See, they have the hood and the cape, which look really good, but I unfortunately can't do that. Holpert! What was the dig, man? The Drizzle. I do like Holpert, though. Yeah, I don't remember what I called this one. Was this the... Yeah, I don't remember what this was. Oh, okay. You know what? We'll call him like the Terra Devourer or something like that. I don't know. Something ridiculous. What was the dance party? This was the Jiggling, right? So, and this was Nearby Faction Goodwill. Was this the Jelly Jiggle? I think that was it. Doesn't make much sense now that we don't have the thing. And we called this was the Dirt. what was it, the Dirt Dirge or something like that? It was something along those lines. something about that. I don't really remember. Box of Burial. Damn. I do remember I wanted to do. I like the idea of the unique chain shotgun. That was fun. What was it called? It was like the under shotgun or something like that. Whatever. I think it was something like that. It was like the under shotgun. Cannibalism abhorrent. I think physical love free and oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna leave it as that because that seems great. We're gonna go with neutral on that. Indoors preferred. Insect meat. They love it. Disgusting. They love it. Imagine being so disgusting that you hate nutrient paste, but by God, you want to eat a fucking bug. All right, I think, yeah, Subterrace was what it was. We got it. This is something about Jimi Hendrix. I don't really know what the fuck this is. What is this? In all my years of spreading our truth, Debbie. Oh my God, change their name to Debbie Soils. In all my years spreading our truth, I learned one lesson that stands over all. Each person is unique and valuable and must walk his or her own path. So grab a shovel and start digging with me. It's only a grave if we stop. Debbie Soils. All right. Cool. Okay, so the oh no. Well, I didn't mean to double click that. But Jesus Christ. I was about to say, let's just roll. Oh my God. Look at this. My ass double clicked by mistake and I get bad back. Oh, what are their skills? They got a 10 in cooking and an 8 in medical. That's what they're rolling with. God damn it. Oh man, that was pretty impressive. That was pretty good, man. I like all right, blood and oh man, I really like the idea of where we were starting there too. That sucks. What was the seed for that? Oh shit, I can't remember what the seed was either. Damn. It's okay. We'll find another one. I don't want you to have to go back and dig that up. Oh, was that the name of the seed? Was respectable? Man, imagine being before created by your god and there's like a broken back and terrible lungs. Enjoy your little shit. And you know the funny part is, according to the starting scenario, this dude went in for like a cosmetic surgery. So that was something else. Like this dude went in for a cosmetic surgery. It's like, my man, you got dead lungs, dead spine, and you suck. You're like barely even a cook. And he's like, well, I'm like Gordon Ramsay, except for my spine is shattered. But like, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Also, Izuku and Lily and who else is I'm seeing for the first time? Lethal? I don't know if Lethal was saying something a minute ago. My brain is like a toaster. It's dead. Okay, well we don't have Glow Forest Archipelago, but we do have Glow Forest Wolverine Chin Islands. God, I don't like the climate here. Is this glow or is this scar? Oh, hang on, we got some more glow over here. Hold up. Oh god, that's getting saw gas over there though. Oh jeez. Oh jeez, that's pretty sog. What is this? Well, I like the temp here. That's pretty good. None of this is gonna save us. I don't know why in the world I'm over here like, oh, the temp is nice. That's like finding a house in a neighborhood that's like most of the rest of the neighborhood is literally littered with just like meth houses. And it's like, I like the fences around here. Like, yeah, you like the fences? Do you also like the meth aura that's emanating from your neighbor? The meth so strong that you came home and your dog was addicted to the meth? Pretty impressive. Pretty impressive indeed. Oh, I like this little dongler over here. Oh! And speak of the dongler devil. Wow, that is a climate. Holy shit. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, it may not be archipelago, but It is coastal glow forest, which I think on its own is pretty weird. Wait. Coastal Island. Jesus Christ, the landmark is called Mosquito Isle. It's like I want to lose the game. What? It is called Mosquito Isle. God. Walk in there and be like, anybody got that panoxicillin or where the hell it is? Anybody? Because I'm dying. Okay, we got a little bit of nearby pollution over here, but I like this one. I like the idea that the slate and the limestone's cool. Limestone's nice and strong. Not that it matters. You could have, dude, it doesn't even, the walls, the HP does not matter. And I've come to this conclusion. This one's sandstone slate, which is fine. Wall HP is like, it's so pointless. There is a decent chunk of nearby pollution, so I have a feeling that we're gonna get some oh yeah, get that acidic smog every 217 days. Perfect. All right. I love how it's like you're gonna get this acidic smog, and then you're also gonna get large sulfur sprouts that just make it to where you can't grow anything. So you cool with that? I'm like, yeah, dude, loving it. Yeah, dude, loving it. All right, Dirt Dunker in. Okay. This time, fuck no, we're not doing teetotaler. Absolutely not. Oh, good. Incapable of intellectual. Wouldn't that be really fun? Wouldn't that be great? Isn't it fun to never, ever? Oh, damn. Okay, so the nervous aspect of this is horrible. Absolutely horrible. Scratch Scar I could deal without too. However, having Sanguine and Kind is pretty damn good. Sanguine and Kind is like so damn good. Here's my issue with this though. They would be a Dirt Dunker that has 0 in mining. Which makes me feel like maybe that's stupid. So, cool. Cool. But you know what though? I mean, they'll get better. Yeah, they will. Especially with I don't know why his nickname is Nag. It's a solo run until somebody shows up. Wow, he's actually not bad. I mean, the melee is not exactly what we're looking for, but sickly oh boy, sickly child. I'm not completely, this is actually a pretty good pawn. Psychopath is fun. That's always good. Because it gives them morbid. The shooting is like okay, but there's no passion in it, but their int's pretty good, the medical's pretty good, and they got a passion in that. A little bit of animal, a little bit of craft. The cooking is scary. But hope the cooking and mining are scary. Pretty scary. A 6 in shooting is pretty cool too. They are 49. So they're up there. We're gonna put them down here at the bottom. That's a maybe. That's a maybe. Night Owl, Neurotic, and Bloodlust. Oh, good. Oh yeah, they just have Undergrounder. That's fun. Wow. Okay. No shooting, which is pretty dick. However, and their medical leaves a lot to be desired. Great memory and steadfast. Okay, that's not bad. He's a war refugee and evangelist. Oh, thank God. But he is incapable of violence. Slowpoke, quick sleeper, abrasive. Nope. Undergrounder, ugly, misogynist. I read a post the other day, and I don't know why, but it fucking killed me when I read it. It was somebody was talking about their colony, and then the first descriptor of it was my gay misogynist colony, and I was like, what? Oh shit! They're Gregnant. Interesting. We almost got what we wanted. We got the Gregnant, naked and afraid. You know, a lot of these pawns are they're generating with psychopath, and I'm starting to think that maybe we made a stupid. Wow, this person was a glitter world surgeon, which means that maybe they were operating on themselves when they shot themselves into space. Holy shit, Daniel. Daniel, I can't help but notice that you have an artery blockage, and also you're a gourmand. Daniel, we have to have a conversation. Undergrounder Greedy. All right, cool. Loving that. Annoying voice. Awesome. It's me. All right, let's see. We got Undergrounder, Bloodlust. We have to be careful if a pawn is under the age of, I think it's 18, because they are 10%, I think, more fragile. I think it's 10% more fragile than most full-grown adult pawns. So they can definitely die much easier. Okay, so this is interesting. So this dude's got a knee spike already installed, which is pretty cool. Because these kind of implants are really good on pawns you end up using in range. He was apparently a Cave World tender, and a logger, so they can plant real good. Their mining is a 4, which is not the worst thing in the world. Their construction is absolute dick, which would be hilarious early on, trying to watch them do that. Having a little bit of animal handling's cool, a little bit of intellectual, that's nice. No art. He is also going in the potential list, because that is interesting. Fast learner, gourmand, annoying voice, pregnant first trimester. God damn. Hey, a kind undergrounder with shooting, construction. Mining's pretty ass. They were apocalypse survivor and a starship janitor. Also, we'll change the appearance of these folks based off of whoever wins the pawn roll, so that way you can we'll change that with a character editor initially, just so we can do that. Night Owl, Iron-Willed, and Greedy. Oh, I saw Trigger Happy, and I'm like, hell yeah. And then I saw Delicate, and I'm like, hell no. Which sucks, because honestly, if it weren't for the construction, man, I'd be like, okay, that's pretty cool. Okay, we're gonna... Okay, kind hard worker, big fat melee. I mean, big honking melee. Psychically sensitive, tough, very neurotic. Oh boy. Chemical fascination, nervous. This dude's just undergrounder. None shoot, which means they would be getting something like a heavy SMG or something like that because they can't shoot for shit. Misogynist kind. I really don't want to deal with a misogynist in the colony. Slothful, incapable of cooking. Great. Incapable of cooking is not the worst thing in the world, because if we go... Damn, if they had a little bit of mining, I'd say they would actually be alright too. Oh boy, I love Go Juice addiction. Damn, it's Keanu Reeves. Dude. This guy also... Keanu Reeves is not fucking around over here. The thing that sucks is the mining. Which, like... I mean, we can definitely... The mining and construction is miserable. Oh wow, hard worker, fast walker, but of course incapable of violence. What is with all of the incapable of violence? Oh, it's another Keanu Reeves. Iron-willed, slob, gourmand, awesome. Dude, we're getting some good ass pawns over here. We're getting some good ass pawns. Hey, okay. God, that 0 in cooking though. I like the tough trait. I do. I like it. I like the plants. Mining is fucking dog. You'd be surprised. Sometimes you can land some pretty good rolls on pawns. Like, this dude's pretty good. But since we're going into hell, I'm trying to get the best we can. All right, so I think we can make up the... I like the passion in shooting. I like the passion in plants. The passion in medical is good too. Tough is pretty good, and they don't have any major negatives. Again, construction that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad, but we're gonna have some hurdles somewhere, and if the hurdle is gonna be whatever, I guess we'll figure it out. I think this is gonna be it. Again, we'll change the appearance of this person once I do the... Well, I guess this one we could just roll out beforehand, and then I could just bind it to the person's name. Does he have the passion in the Christ? God, I hope so. Yeah, we got 1 in cooking? That's gonna be awesome. You could just throw a mushroom in there. There you go. Congratulations. Passion of the Dirt Christ. God, what a good name. All right, we're gonna go with this. I'll roll it out and then we'll character editor it to change gender and looks and stuff like that in case anybody wants that. So, all right, fire it up. Temporarily, the artist formerly known as Pierre. All right, it was supposed to be a minor surgery, just an hour under anesthetic. You felt totally safe. Now you've woken inside a drop pod, punching through the atmosphere of a distant world. Rimworld. Aside from a slick of mysterious goo all over your body, you're totally naked with no preparation, no supplies, no tools. Can you survive? And here we are. All right, go good. Look, everybody, we got 1 steel slag. That's good stuff. All right, so here's the deal. If you would like to be this colonist, if you want to hurt and probably die very quickly, there's our ancient danger. Just wondering where that was. Gotta know right now. Oh god, oh yeah, I'm in Shroom World. Well, like I said before, Shroom World was apparently like more difficult than it was supposed to be initially when we tried it, because Shroom World had the same disease rate as like the Sog Swamp, which was stupid because, you know, medicine here is non-existent. So that's super fun. Which that is going to be interesting with none medicine here. That is going to be an interesting ordeal. We're gonna have to hope that like we encounter traders and stuff like that we can get a little bit of medicine from. So we can get like it's fucking anything from. All right, we're gonna roll this out here. Like I said, we'll change the appearances here. We're gonna do this in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, poo. Did it even? Cool. I think this lost its thing, so hang on a second. I got to generate another token for it. Jeez Louise. That was flaccid. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Sorry, just making sure I had this. I forgot I had to reinstall this, which makes sense. Oh my god, yes, I am not a robot. Holy shit. Well, that depends. Yes, I will pick all the pictures of crosswalks, thank you. This will thwart the robots. That'll stop them. Okay, I think we're good. Sorry, I had to hide the thing from this. Cool, got it. All right. Okay, now put words in, and you should be in. Please, robot, go away, just so I can read. Just so I can read. That's all I need to do is just read. So this dude was let's look a little bit about this person's backstory while you guys while we laugh at uncovered groin. Their backstory is that they were apparently a medical student, which I guess they were going in for like a routine little cosmetic thing or something like that, and then they wound up in this drop pod, which that's good. It's good that they're a medical student because they have no medicine, which makes it really good.
Welcome to Bitterbits.
All right, rolling this out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ish, congratulations, you're in. Hope you're ready to be naked and afraid, because here we are. We're naked, we're afraid, we're all of those things. It's great. We have access to a little bit of wood. Not a lot though. You know, so we got some mud over here, which is not good. Before we unpause anything, let's take a look at our fertile soil options over here. We got a geyser hole over here, which is nice too. If we even get to that point, which we probably will not. You said AI paid someone on Fiverr to pretend to be disabled to get to do some captcha. Does it count as naked if you're covered in fur? Also, Ish has the visuals here. Do you like the visuals? You want to change this, or you cool with it? You cool with being bowl cut mustache? I kind of like bowl cut mustache. I feel like he's got some character. He's weird. He's weird, and I'm rooting for him, you know, because he's in a scary place. It's perfect. Okay, cool. All right, we're gonna roll with that then. Stick with the name. Roll with that. So we want to go ahead and we're gonna knock down some wood. We have thankfully nothing to worry about as far as we have nothing to grab off of the ground. That's for sure. So we had a couple options here. I think doing like probably, as much as I would love to build down here towards this geyser, I think this will be full progress rendered, by the way, so we'll be able to do a time lapse of this if this ends up being like an actual thing. So I'm thinking probably tear down this granite wall over here. Yeah, like go through and just maybe smack all this down, or at least some of it. I would prefer to have some stone walls in general instead of wood. I would like to avoid wood early on, even though realistically the danger is going to come from like getting a slam bam fuck you like random raid bullshit, because even if it's just one dude with like a gun, we're naked and we have nothing. So what we're gonna do is we are gonna claim this, and we're gonna start digging away at some of the it. I would prefer to, let's see here, I'm gonna do I could probably get away with that. I might want to do a little bit larger, actually. I'm gonna go with yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. So what we want to do now is we're gonna try to build ourselves a little doo-doo hut, and it's gonna be a little tricky to build that doo-doo hut, because I'm gonna get rid of that, get rid of this, get rid of all this extra garbage. We want to keep those walls up over there because I don't want to remove those, but this will also help with some of our construction skill. That'll be cool, kind of. And let's go ahead and slap down a sleep spot in our new home. Yay! Yay! In our new home. Oh boy. Okay, so we're gonna run over there and start. I'm not gonna speed up anything just yet because this is a shit show naturally. We are just gonna, let's do a little chop wood over here just to knock this stuff out, and then I guess also go ahead and cut some plants over here. Oh man, look at that construction skill. Look at that 0 in construction. Oh man, killing it. That is true. Ish will definitely give us some cursed something for sure. That will definitely happen. I'm just gonna put a little stockpile zone over here. This is temporary, so we won't be using that for too long. Doors are gonna be tricky too, because we don't have any steel to work with, and I would prefer to have some steel doors, but that's not gonna be in the cards for a little bit. So it'll have to be woad. Got to figure out what to do as far as. The good thing is that there is a lot of there's a lot of stuff here while we have access to a decent amount of like food items that we can eat, that doesn't exactly. Hey man, you ever just try to take apart a granite wall with your bare hands, your junk hanging out? Well, I don't know how much of a granite wall is really left over here. It's pretty pathetic. The temp here is at least okay, which is nice. I guess let's go ahead and speed this up. I would say we need to probably we'll put plant cut as a higher priority, because I want them to probably go ahead and do all of that first. Get patient, firefighting, bed rest, all that stuff. I'm gonna leave all this here for now. The construction around 2. Hunting is gonna be off for the time being, because we have nothing to hunt with, so naturally that will not do us any good. Now the good part is we do have some of this raw fungus over here, which is nice, and we will have a little bit of woad to go ahead and slap down a sweet campfire, which is really just like, you know, this is what we need. Nothing like lighting up a little campfire in fungal land, and just enjoying your life. We'll go ahead and light that up just for a little bit of peace, you know. That way we can feel. And we're gonna make a little teeny tiny zone over here. This is gonna be just for food for right now. So nothing too crazy. We just want that as far as, like, well, I guess we could put, nah, we're not gonna put raw resources there either, because I'm just gonna have them go ahead and make a little bill here for simple meals. Normally I would do 4, but since we are, I guess we can go and do 4. We're just gonna do it until we have probably like 10, we'll do 12, because like most of this is gonna expire. Well, we'll do 8 because most of this is gonna expire anyway. So we're gonna go ahead and cook up a little shroomage, which thankfully, due to our ideology, they will do it, and they will enjoy it. They will very much enjoy the SOG. Yeah, that'd be good. Draft against a boot. Yeah, that'd be really good. Just go beat it with a stick. We will need some way to combat literally anything. So we also want to go ahead and slap down a little crafty spot. Which again, this will probably not go well. And let's get a little roof going on. Oh, sweet. Like, literally, if this fennec fox decided that it was time, we're dead. Like, we're dead. Like, that's just the end of it. We're gonna make a little quick short bow too, because we like to shoot, and we're horrible at it. We got a big fat 3, which is great. So that's really, really good. Again, just to make sure that in case we have like a weird this is the dirt. What was it? The dirt dungies? I know that's not the full name, but I'm calling them the dungies for right now. Look at all that sweet. Look at this sweet fungal meal, dude. Isn't that awesome? Oh boy. Look at him relaxing socially. That's really good. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna set this to anything, and then we're gonna do recreation here, which I will want to give them a little throw stick. Again, you noticing the wood. The wood is certainly showing up here, which is gonna be problematic, which is always great. I would normally put this like right in here somewhere, but that's fine. We can put it out there. We'll need to chop down probably a couple more trees, which the good part is we do have a little bit of woad cut on us, which is nice. Now Ish is going to have a nice sleep. They're doing okay so far. Little upset about the groin situation, right? Nobody wants uncovered weenie. So that's always that's very, very unfortunate. There will be no clothing for a little while. That's not happening. How's our craft on this character? Pretty terrible, actually. You know, as is tradition, which we're gonna end up priority crafting, leaving that at a 1 for when we get stone cutting over here, because that's definitely gonna be important too. So in the interest of, we'll want to definitely knock down a couple more of these trees, which is gonna be that'll be a problem eventually. that'll be a problem. You know, just normal stuff like just tree issues. Let me do. Maybe we should be able to. Yeah, they should be able to grab some of those over there and get this hauled in. But that's fine. It's we got a long time on that. Look at that stick. Look at that. How hype is that? How sweet was it? How good was the short bow? Let's see how good. Let's see what Ish did. Are we? Oh, okay. It's awful. Okay, that's good. But you know what? It exists. And we're gonna put a rough over this thing? Oh man, this is already looking like home. I 100% thought that was about to be like, okay, here's the deal. Since there is a bulk goods trader coming, we are gonna cross our fingers that we can actually mow down some of this sweet... Oh, shit. What I want to do here really quick is try to harvest up a couple things. I don't really like burning these resources here, but I could actually... Hopefully we can sell a little bit to them, because maybe we can at least get, like, even if it's like 1 or 2 herbal med. Why is that fennec fox bleeding? Okay, so we're gonna hold off on talking to them. I'm gonna give it just a minute. I want to get some more like resources down over here, so that way I can. Let's see what they even have. Okay, so they got a little bit of cloth. That's pretty hype. Well, we got a little bit of wood. The problem here, though, is that wood is precious. They do have some parkas, which is cool. But here's the problem. The parkas are not really going to do us a lot of favors anyway, because we're still going to be flapping ween hanging out there, so that's not good. We can't wear the cloth kids tribal wear. That's not going to work out for it. Also, those parkas are really expensive. But we can drop a little bit of wood, because we can easily get some more of this. And this will at least allow us to get 2 herbal med. I know that seems stupid, but having any medicine at all, since we do have some medical, gives us a much higher chance of living through, like, if we get hit with, like, some stupid-ass, like, malaria or whatever. As a matter of fact, if I can just get... Oh, my God. Just not enough. Just not enough. That's okay. We can do 2. That's okay. We're gonna do 60 wood. This will actually net us a little bit of money, which is cool. Look at that! Ish already made some money! How exciting is that for them? What a good time. A good time for everybody. We're gonna do a quick dumping stockpile over here, just right outside, and we do not want... This is not gonna be where our corpses go. We just want this for chunks. And just put that as like a regular haul. We're not gonna do that urgently. Look at Ish enjoying a little game of hoop. Hot damn. Good for us. Now we'll eventually move some of this stuff inside. Now there's a little bit more wood. I might recraft that short bow here soon, but that's probably gonna be on the. You know, we want to seal. Well, we do want to seal this up. But we got our recreation time. We got our sleep time in there. That's good. We're gonna focus. Oh my God, their construction is so bad. It's so bad. Look at the amount of time on this. Holy shit. You know what though? It's gonna pop up real quick because that's some. They're gonna get there. You can actually queue up a couple things. In case you didn't know, you can actually shift right click on stuff to queue things up, which is very, very handy sometimes. But for right now, they're not hungry. They are a little bit upset about the bad hygiene situation because, you know, we can't afford to... God, I should not have left Dub's hygiene on for this. What was I thinking? What on earth was I thinking? Okay, well, whatever. We gotta put a toilet somewhere, so we're just gonna put the toilet, like, right here for right now. And, just gonna slap this well down. It literally does not matter. For now, this is fine. And we'll put a little tub right there too, which I don't think I can't make us. I don't know why in the world I selected steel. Like that was going to be a thing I could do because I cannot. It's going to have to be wood. I don't know what realm I was in there for a minute where I'm like, oh, it's cool. Steel will work. Naked man runs up to trader. Take my wood, give me the feel good. Take my wood, give me the feel good. Oh yeah. Let's refuel that campfire really quick. Get that bad boy blazing. And I could have made it out of slate, probably. Yeah, nice. Construction botched. I can't imagine. It might have to do with the none in construction that we have. Might be crazy, but it might have something to do with that. Might have something to do with the none. Boy, if this is successful though, man, this is gonna be a pumping. Okay, uncovered groin, slept outside, uncomfortable. All right, yeah, we're starting to get a bunch of frowny faces in here, so that's not good. But we do have enough wood to actually like do anything with now. Well, not really. That was a lie. The thing that sucks with like rebuilding this as like a granite structure is that we kind of have to deal with like, man, this blows. You do a granite structure here. What are we doing? We're doing like 11. This needs to be smaller than if I was doing 13 or doing 11. Yeah, that's cool. All right, we're gonna want a couple doors here and stuff, but it's okay. We'll get around to it. We'll get around to it. Yeah. We'll get around. Because basically, this is gonna be. Oh, more people. Welcome to Dirtland. Thanks for nothing. I see that they are in a similarly terrible situation as we are as well. That's pretty good. Let's go refill that tub really quick. We got enough sleep right now. We're gonna be good. Everything's great. Look at this. Look at that. Slept in the cold, easy. Ate without a table, easy. Loving all of that. Everybody loves it. Nothing like a good eat without table. But he's doing okay. Look at him. He's doing good. Back, you got dinar. Nice. I hope they don't get a chest injury because that'd be a wooden tit. Be a wooden tit. What a set of words. What a set of words indeed. Trying to. Oh wait. What's Ish saying? Gotta call mom. Captain Walmart can make my decisions for my Rim Sona. If not, oh, for your Rim Sona. I do like the name of that. I do like the name of Rim Sona. We can also get rid of this now that I've got the foundation for these down, just so I know. I was trying just to make sure that the size of this is correct, so we don't end up with like a stupid misshapen garbage bag. Okay, so we're getting that sweet hypothermia, which is because we're nudie, so that's of course that is of course a problem. I do need to check and see. So we should have certain technology unlocked here. We do not. I was hoping, big fingers crossed, that maybe we started with like plate armor or something, because like I could have made whatchamacallit. Also, it's so stupid that double strand doesn't grow here. I get why it doesn't. It's still stupid. Okay. Oh yeah, different kind of dread tonight. You know, naked. Big naked. But what we could do too, if we can get like enough wall going on here, is unroofed stuff is interesting because like basically if you have enough, this is gonna sound like really strange. If you have enough roof, or rather, if there's enough unroofed, if the unroofed area, I believe, is less than, I think if the unroofed area is 25% or less, you will still get, like, let's say you build over a geyser, you can actually still get the temperature benefits from that. So like you could use like a geyser like in the winter to actually grow stuff because you can unroof an area that you're growing shit in, and it still functions as like heating that area up, as long as the amount of like roof tile is correct, basically, or under a certain point. All right, bioluminescent spores. Yeah, that mood boost. Hot damn. Long outdoors. Being outside so much is wrong for me. Unsightly environment. Naturally, that makes sense. Again, it's a little tricky in here because we got, so we're still marked as outdoors here. Might want to, yeah, I vote. We need to actually cook a little bit more fungus. I'm just gonna do this until we have 4. I think is fine. Cool with that. That is God, it's a long cooking time. Yes, I know we need I know we need the clothes. I know we need... Wait, is that medicine still sitting out there? Hell yeah, it is, dude. hell yeah, it is, man. I will do another one over here. This is just going to be for medicine for the time being. Just the herbies, because I don't think we're going to have to worry about anything else. Hey, at least you won't get any revenant spawns, because you have less than 5 colonists. Yep. We were actually talking about that at the beginning of the stream, I think. No need to murder that rat. At least Randy hasn't walked in and shit in my mouth yet with something stupid, so that's pretty good. Definitely worried about the hypothermia thing. That is a bit of a problem. We don't really have a ton of... I'm actually going to skip... Normally I would just... If it wasn't like chilly out right now, I would say let's just go with... I would say we could just go with like... It's okay. It's okay. I don't normally like doing the wood stuff early on, but I'm letting them finish this meal, and then we're gonna build some wooden walls, which will, even with their low construction, will go a little bit faster, and then we can start heating this area, because I put us into a bad spot already just from the this. Cool. That was really good. Good timing. Good timing on that. Yeah, we need to get these walls up, I think. Alright, good. Major break risk. Here we go. Now, here's the question. There are some silicaps over here. This was the other thing I was gonna cross my fingers on that we could actually utilize. I've already played this pretty bad. I didn't prioritize certain things that I should have. So that was stupid of me to do that. Because like we're now going to be dealing with the hypothermia situation, which of course is not great. So bad call on my part. Now to fix some of Ish's mood, which oh they're already hitting it. Okay, that's good. They're already hallucinating. Okay, let's do we have enough to just go ahead and I'm gonna leave this up. I just want to go ahead and get this enclosed, just so we can get this like rolling here. Which means I'd have to reinstall the latrine, which is fine. And then we want to copy these settings and then expand this over here and then shrink it. I'm just gonna wall this in a little bit tighter for the time being, just so we can go ahead and get some basically protection from the elements, just for right now, because we don't have shit at the moment. So let's get this done super fast. We're gonna move this fucking latrine. Then we need to refuel that campfire. Probably gonna lose some digits from our nudity. It's actually pretty crazy that at the temp right now that they're having that much trouble, which is pretty wild. Need to make sure that this area's got wood storage available so that way we can knock down some stuff. So hopefully the temp goes up to drop this down a little bit, which it might. It's just because, okay, there we go. I was about to say it's mainly the big nude that's killing us over here. Wow, cool. That rat just like died or something. That's a snake. Oh god, that's not good. A scary snake. That snake's probably gonna get pissed and come over and try to eat us. Snake's gonna get pissed and try to eat us. Oh yeah. Well, hey, look. At least Ish is hanging in there. So we need to let's go ahead and get these walls up. At least like some smaller wallers, because I'd like to at least be able to have them have a little shack that they can live in. Then we'll expand the walls. I was hoping we could get enough resources to do what we needed to do there quickly, but unfortunately that didn't happen. So cool, botched. we're gonna be seeing a lot of that. There's gonna be a whole lot of botched just from Ish's poor construction as it stands. Okay, they ate a little raw fungus, but that's okay. They'll live. Gonna try to finish this up, which we should have. I think we have enough wood. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we can at least get this. Oh, we're playing a little hoop swing. Perfect. I like how they're tripping on mushrooms and all that stuff. It's just like, there you go. Is he a nudist? No. We were naked and afraid. So no, they're definitely not nudie Nendrick. Now, figuring out what to do about clothes is certainly going to be that's going to be an interesting situation too. So that'll be fun. Oh boy, minor break risk. That's okay. We're gonna be hammering silicaps and hopefully not just die. I guess it's pretty warm in there now, so we won't be having the hypothermia issue. Much longer. I mean, we will. It's still gonna be a huge problem. Don't worry. Everything's gonna be a huge problem. How many of these guys are like fully grown over here? Because I need to probably harvest that. Thankfully, Ish has got some decent plant cutting, which even if we're botching it, it's all right. Everything's cool. Look at that, washing up, nice. How's this room looking, dude? Awful, ugly, somewhat spacious. Oh no, I didn't. I wanted clothes from the trader. I just didn't want anything that they had because everything they had sucked. So that was butt. Okay, again, we're eating some raw food, which is again that'll hit you. The low expectations, the initial optimism is the only thing that's really carrying us right now. Hopefully we can get clothing is definitely going to be a problem. Oh my god, that herbal med is about to rot out here. Holy shit. Well, that was great. Really, really good. That was also 100% my fault. Visitors. It doesn't matter because they have nothing to trade apparently, so that's really good. Good for them. Now, the main reason we're deconstructing this stuff here is to get granite in the first place. It's because hopefully we'll get enough granite here to get like a decent-sized kind of space to be in, because we don't want like... We don't want it to be too shitty. Okay, I'm good. We're hitting that... We're hitting that Silicate pretty frequently. That's a little bit terrifying. Probably just gonna die from that. It's really good that these guys showed up. Maybe we'll get really lucky and they'll be like, hey, you want a sweet you want a sweet reward? I'm like, yeah, give me that. Let's do put the table there and then okay, cool, because they stand there to nice. I love watching our campfire go out. There's something so defeating about it. There's something so defeating about just the campfire just going out, but like, yeah, buddy, all right. Wood is not quite as scarce as I thought it was going to be, so I'm actually going to go ahead and build us a little wood bed, which will be good, because that will help their stuffs. Yeah, wood has not been quite as much of a problem, which is great. I mean, for now, it will be later. I wonder if they would be willing to, like, throw me like a diaper to wear or something. Probably not. No, they didn't. I thought maybe they'd be nice and they'd leave us something, but no, they certainly did not. Oh boy, quest available, mechanoid signal. I think we're in the wheelhouse to handle that right about now, right? Okay, we're gonna let them get their little sleep buff. They are not thrilled about this uncovered wiener. They're just not thrilled about it. But you know what, dude? It's nice and warm in here. And that's exciting, right? Like, how hype is that? We could try making another, we could actually make a granite club if we wanted, but I don't think that's going to work out too well for us either. Tribal wear, no dice on that. Can't grow any cotton either. Not in this climate. So this is going to be interesting. This is definitely going to be interesting, because, like, we can't grow the cotton, which is awesome. There's a snake right there, and I'm pretty sure it's hungry. There are 2 snakes living outside of our house. All right, look, Ish has a bed. How exciting is that? That's pretty cool, man. Ish is in good shape. There's nothing wrong here. Nothing wrong in this place. Okay, so now that we've got a couple, we're not cooking enough, which is really annoying, but that's okay. That's because our cooking skill sucks anyway. Actually, stop eating raw food. You're driving me insane. Missing, what do you mean missing? Yeah, I guess you are. That is true. Did I drop any of that over here? No. Jigakuro with the $2. And you guessed it, a link. Let's go get some more. Yeah, there's good and there's bad here, like having the ability to harvest the fungus. Thankfully, they don't get mad at the fungus, but they do get mad at eating raw food, which of course sucks. So we'll try to get them a nice little stack of meals here. We're still hanging in there. The bedroom does suck. The slept on ground will go away soon. Unsightly environment, we're gonna have to deal with that for a while. We're better off setting this as like a... Oh boy. Well, there's food poisoning. I was wondering if that was gonna happen, and it did. So that's great. I would say a little bit larger size here would help us out too. Just getting this like a little bit bigger. Which I would say, I guess now that we have a little bit of extra granite on the ground, this would be a good time to hopefully get that construction skill going a little bit more. We are just gonna have to settle for, like, I don't even think we could settle for wood doors. We might have to settle for... We're gonna be doing a lot of settling. I think settling is really the best way to actually sum up a lot of this, isn't it? It's a whole lot of settling. Let's not put any extra... I mean, I guess technically we can just leave our food out there for now, too, because it doesn't really matter. Like, it's not gonna be the end of the world. Oh, God! Snake looking real close. Okay. Yep, that's right. I vomited it all out. Good, good, good. Yep, vomit that shit out. We might want to try making a, if we have a little bit of... transport pod crash. A herder named Caldwell is crashing in a transport pod. If she survives the impact, she'll be badly wounded. We do have none medical. But I mean, we could try to... We know the struggles of Naked and Afraid. Maybe we can help. All right, let's go. I can't refuel that because we don't have enough wood. Great, loving it. Let's go rescue. We're probably better off just honestly drafting and tending to them like right here because we do have. God, we are so fucking slow. Oh my god, it's the worst. The food poisoning is not helping us. Yeah, let's just tend without medicine. Hopefully we can patch up these wounds. Ooh, god, those are some bad ones. But maybe our medical skill... Oh, maybe our medical skill is going to carry. If they get an infection, though, we're fucked. We're also really, really putting ourselves out here because, like, this is going to be a pretty fat mood debuff. That food poisoning is also not great. Oh, boy. Okay, all right. Now we can, Oh, wait, hang on a second. Go ahead and consume that. They're okay for right now. Go ahead, munch that food real quick. They're like, please, I've lost a lot of blood. But like, yeah, you all right, you all right. Everything's cool. No, not again! Well, here comes the food poisoning, gonna fuck us up. At least there's fish over there, which is cool. That's also not gonna do us any favors right now. Because again, the fungus is not necessarily our problem. Our cooking skill is terrible. And also, our kitchen is terrible. Which, those things, that will do you. I like how Ish is taking the time to vomit all over the floor. Oh my god. We should probably go take one of these Silocaps. This is a bad idea. Because like we're gonna hit that low percent chance. There it is. All right. Well, we're now tripping, and Ish is vomiting all over the floor. Caldwell has an infection in their right shoulder. All right, Ish is gonna crawl on home. Yep, good times. Now they did drop their awful short bow, which I mean, like, what are we gonna do? You know, like, I mean, what are we ever gonna do? what are we ever gonna do? We do know that this food over here is food poison land. Oh, hey, we're back up. All right, cool. So we should probably just get rid of that here in a minute. I don't know what to do about their, yeah, I don't know what to do about their situation, because, like, we might... I mean, we could amputate it, but, like, we don't have the medicine to deal with that. We are literally better off, consuming the raw fungus at this point. We also need to, like, feed them the raw fungus. I'm gonna forbid this and let this just rot it up outside. Yeah, we are in a better situation just eating raw fung than anything else. All right, cool. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we have no, but they're gonna try to use the medicine on it, which I can't. We need to, like, save that for ourselves, because, like, but the likelihood, even with our... Oh, good. Ish is on a Silocap binge. Holy shit, they wasted no time on that one. Hey, look, everybody has solar flare. Our power doesn't work anymore. Shit. Yeah, this lady landed. Her name's Caldwell, and she's here. We're binging on Silocap. The good part, though, is that there is no good part to any of this. Oh, that's another one. So the Silocap gets a little dangerous here, because, yeah. This can be a little tricky, because there is a chance that this could go horribly wrong. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, Silicap. Like, it could be worse. It could be like a Psychite binge or whatever, which is pretty bad. We are under extreme Silicap hallucinations though, so we're out there. Now Caldwell has a major infection in their right shoulder, like I said before. Without medicine or a decent, like, you know, oddly enough, like, could be worse. Not really. This is pretty terrible. We could literally just try to try to help that person was certainly a move. But then again, I don't know if that's not the fucking shroom trees. Then again, okay, so we are again low on food. We're gonna want to be probably again just eating raw fungus, I would imagine. Oh, good, the snake is gonna get food poisoning now. Oh my god, that's so funny. Snake's gonna be like, oh god, what is this? Good tend. That was a good tend. That was a good shot at it. I mean, they're gonna die anyway. Like we could try to do. Yeah, I mean, we don't have any. We have none medicine for this. We can't do this. I'm so sorry, Caldwell. We tried. I'm sorry, Caldwell. Who's your friend? It was a person who crashed, and we were gonna try to save him, but unfortunately they got an infection. So like, and we have none medicine to do this. So we have 2, but I mean, that was bound to happen. That was bound to happen. Let's see. We are gonna bury them because I feel bad. So we'll bury them over here. Be a good chance to flex those construction skills again. All right, cool. Let's get them buried. That's sad. We tried. We gave it a shot. Hashtag you tried. I'd pick up our awful short bow, but I feel like maybe it's probably not worth it. Maybe it's not worth it. Is that snake? I knew it. I knew it had food poisoning. See, those meals were fucked. Now we're destroying like the wildlife over here now too. I feel bad. We're now ruining their lives, which is pretty impressive. That is pretty damn impressive. I would plant some like flowers or something to try to get like the general look and feel of this place up. Oh, hey, but look at that. We're at 4 construction already. Hot diggity dang. All right, I think we have enough. Hopefully we can scrounge up enough wood from these wooden mushrooms. From these wooden mushrooms over here. Hopefully we can scrounge up enough to at least get some wood doors. Then we can start tearing this shit down. And extend this out a little bit. So we can have a little bit more room in here. Because as it stands right now, the bedroom is awful. If we can increase the size a little bit and clean it up, it won't be as bad. I would like to get rid of the campfire at this point too. I think if we could get like even a fueled stove is not going to do us a lot of favors either. It's just hanging in there though, man. They're not dead. So that means they are hanging in there. My friend Caldwell died. They made friends with him. God, that's so sad. Holy shit, that's the saddest thing ever. They're like, I tried and they died. I'm so sorry. Hey, these people from Shodler, they've got some stuff to trade. Good for us. We have nothing to trade. Should have made like 50 short bows. That would have done us something good. Yeah, weirdly enough, Ish's mood is like okay. Not the worst. We do have some. We could harvest a shitload of Silicap and start selling that. Damn, they got real medicine. They also have a t-shirt. Oh man. I wonder if I could like do like a quick harvest of Silicap and just like sell this shit and like maybe I can harvest it in time. Am I going Donald Duck mode? I don't even know what the fuck that means. That's scary. You can't just say those words. Okay. All right. All right. Don't leave. Don't leave. I have drugs. Oh, because you don't have any pants. That does make sense. Yeah. Okay. And then once you've done that, go trade. Or make a short bow. You could not do that for right now. You can stop that for right now. Don't leave! I need your t-shirt! Wait, maybe we can catch him. We're gonna catch him. Fuck yeah. Alright. $90, which would get us not a t-shirt. Where'd they get the... Wait, where'd we get these pants? Oh. That was their gift. Was the blue fur children's pants. Okay. Well, given that we can make food poorly, I'm gonna keep the... Wow. All right. We're still making a little bit of actually, you know what? There's more silent cap. Let's just... I like how we saw... Oh, hey, everybody, it's an ancient danger. We should check it out. Hey, look, that dead peacock. Looks like it got into a fight with a chinchilla? Okay. That's certainly interesting. We could actually use that. And if we harvest... Ooh. Okay, hang on. This might be worth doing. So, if we harvest a little bit of if we get a little bit of shroomazoids, let's do a butcher spot down here. Yeah, I know, outdoors, we get it. Let's do butcher creature forever, whatever, doesn't matter. And we are gonna chop that peacock up. And maybe we can at least make some pemmican, which would be a little bit safer than... We need to get like a stove thing up though. Oh wait, do I even have that? Never mind, I don't even have that researched. Which that would be next on the list, but oh well. I don't like having a... Oh, let me... Wait a minute. Is that the new bow? Is it height? It is a normal quality short bow. Holy shit. Now Ish has a shirt. Woo! All right. Okay, we're doing good. Look at this, man. We're finishing up these walls. Your construction's almost 5. Damn. We're looking good. This is some good stuff. I am the ancient. I don't know why they gave us children's pants. That's a little irritating, actually. It's like they saw us and they were like, "Wow, this person needs pants," and then decided that, you know what? Fuck them, actually, in every way, because what a bunch of jerks. They literally saw what we were in need of, and you know what they said? They were like, "Fuck it, give them some children's pants." No corner strats? What, on the Ancient Danger? Well, that doesn't always work. That's oh my god, that snake is coming back for more food poisoning. Corner strats don't always work. It doesn't always reveal it. Sometimes it does, though. Y'all, please tell me that is not acidic fog. Don't have my glass. Oh, thank god it's not. Oh, on my own base. Do you mean like trapping the corners? Like, or we talking about removing the corner? What are we talking about? Okay, now we can tear this all down, which will give us back a little bit of our precious wood. Hell yes. The zone is complete. Alright, so how's this bedroom looking now? Still awful, but you know what? Better. Got a lot of cleaning to do in here. The cool part, though, is there is bird skin there. This is gonna be... Oh, no, I forgot to change their policy to not do fucking raw-ass meat. Ugh. Okay, no rotten, no human meat. They do apparently like insect meat, but... And I'd prefer to raw meat, but some of the raw vegetable stuff is fine. No hay. I love the haze up there. No kibble. We can remove all these too. Make sure to set them to default. Okay, so there'll be a little bit of a mood penalty for that too, but it's not. It's basically the same one that we would get for the stupid Silacap, not Silacap. The whatever. That's not the end of the world. Let's actually see if there are any other corpse. Shit. Let's see if there are any other corpses on the map. Dead bullfrog, chinchilla. Is this thing rotten? Okay, that's rotting. Shit. Okay. Dead rat, dead sparrow. Okay, so no other dead creature. With how bad our shooting is, like I was thinking maybe what we could do is we could maybe, if we hit, I worry about the revenge on this, but if we could, like, I mean, the boars would probably be the easiest target to go for, but again, our shooting is absolute dog. But if we can get like a couple of these things down, we could at least get some good skin, and then that way we can make some pants. And all we got, our shooting may be terrible. All we have to do is hit this thing a couple times though, and then it'll bleed out. Cool. All right. Well, again, apparently the environment has decided to tell myself to go shove it, because now there is a mad boomalope. And that is certainly... I don't think we'll be able to make it back to the house, personally. So the only thing I can think of here would be to play the kite game, but even that I don't think is going to necessarily work. The only thing I can think of is maybe going into, like, doing shallow... We could do shallow water, maybe, and, like, try to... Oh, boy. This is gonna be a bitch. Because I mean, it was literally between us and the... Yeah, it was between us and the damn... Nice shot. Nice shot. Gotta start moving. Ooh, got a hit. Oh yeah. Which didn't do... Apparently we shattered its nose. Is what we did. So that's very good. You know, I was hoping that it would in some way wound the creature. And I see that was in fact not what happened. So we're gonna get hit once here. We should have tried to kite. Oh, this is extremely concerning. If they get like even one hit on us, we are pretty much fucked. And we're not close enough. There's some steel over there. I need to try to do that. We're not close enough to... It depends on if we can outrun it, which it does appear that we are doing. A sad drifter. Okay, that's actually worth looking into. Run ish run. I think we actually have time to get in there and not have... I love our deliciously burnable wooden walls. Okay. We are safe. Holy shit, we somehow made it out of that alive. I don't even know how the hell we pulled that off. So to be honest, I thought that was it. And we were gonna be stuck doing that. So, all right, we're gonna be in here. We're gonna poop. And this boomalope, hopefully we can just outlast its manhunter tendencies. Because it's pissed. It's very pissed. I would consider poking our head out and shooting it. Which we technically could do. We've got the range. But we're gonna have to be playing like... We're gonna have to be playing like Big Teehee. It's also gonna attack our doors. And I don't know how much oomph that thing's got. Let's go ahead and prioritize repairing that. Nice. Okay, So this is a desperate refugee named Megami is approaching. Megami claims to have been banished from college, blah, blah, blah. Worth it. We need people. It's like, yes, of course, we need people for sure. Let's, I guess I just need one of these. Question is, what do they... Oh, good, they also have no clothing. Okay, they've got an IUD implanted. They've got an old gunshot wound in their chest. They also, okay, good. They are good at cooking and plants. Slow learner. Don't think they're going to be the greatest addition. The worrying part is their shooting's okay. I mean, it's 5 at least. Does worry me about the... Yes, I know, starvation. Thank you. That's two people with bows though. Ah, yes, the ancient mech. All right. Yeah, it's two people with bows. So, you know, could work out. We need to grab some more. We need to grab some more shroomy foodies. God, I wish I had the steel to get a nut paste up. Okay, we gotta be really careful here because they're gonna rush them. Let's try going... If they even see them, which I'm pretty sure they do. Oh yeah, you can see the boomalope rage in their eyes. Shockingly enough, I don't actually think that oh man. Oh! She does have a club, but that's not really gonna help us here. Okay. We made it. Kind of. Oh my god, it's going after a different one. Let's play another little peekaboo over here. A little peekaboo game. Okay. We're getting pretty fucking far away from the doors, which is definitely scary. What's our range? What's our range on this bad boy? Jesus Christ. Oh my god, it's in! Well, this is certainly a moment. Oh god, it's trapped inside. This is bad. We can't kill it inside, though. Well, the cute part is that I just said we can't kill it. Oh, we can't kill it, period, probably, so. Nice. We got a hit. Okay, bleeding out in 24 hours. That's a reasonable amount of time. I'm gonna have Meg bash it while we chase. Okay, quick hit. Okay, oh! Okay, now you need to boomalope. Come on, man, don't hit me with your boomalope teeth like that. Well, you know, I would say that was like not the most it was definitely not an ideal situation. All right, we need to stick. Please stop running away. Ish, we need a faction name and we need a settlement name. Boomalope hate you so much. Yeah, Ish didn't get hurt, so that's pretty cool. Oh. I like how they tried to give us anus, but it's unus. That's pretty good. The undergrundus. The undergrainus. Oh, undergrainus. Deep inside, it's just an anus. The rabbiters? Interesting. Of Watership Down. Wait. Oh, okay, yeah. Alright. It certainly is, This is certainly a thing. Will they please stop running? Oh my god. Fucking pawns on fire. The most infuriating shit ever. Okay, nice. I think we have, let's do corpses, animal, no Roddy. Okay, cool. They can also plant cut, which is good. No hunting for them. They will be art. They'll cook for now. Hopefully we'll get like nut paste and shit going at some point. They've got art, which is great. Really good. Technically their crafting is better than Ish's, but it's fine. I'm gonna let them we should probably like maybe extinguish this fire, but you know, I like the way it burns. Okay, now we can hopefully butcher this thing or not. Oh, it's not the butcher spot, dumbass. Wait, did I get rid of our little butcher? Oh no, it's right there. Okay, we're gonna butcher this thing, and then Meg over here is gonna cook. Do until we have 12. 12 should be good as far as like the amount for them. Yeah, that fire is burning out of control pretty good. We should probably make a fire break. But we don't have any steel, so I guess I could do like just chunks. That's gonna be kind of a pain in the ass because I don't know if we'll have time to get enough there to stop this. And we do have some well, actually I think maybe we'll get lucky and get like a little bit of rain or something. It's just gotten food poisoning from raw fungus. Perfect. We can't win on that. I'm gonna have them. Ish actually needs to tend to them. I didn't even think about that. We need a floor spot. They're probably gonna get. More than likely, they're gonna get an infection. I would imagine. Have them hit a Silacat before they do this. Seems reasonable. I don't. God, the medicine situation. Yeah, they're probably gonna get an infection from probably from the bite, I would imagine. We'll see though. We'll see. Ish didn't get bitten by it, surprisingly enough, which is honestly shocking. And even though, right, that's from the. Okay, let's that was from the. Oh my god. Okay. We'll also need. I think we got a little bit of wood left. We're gonna have to do. We have to chop down a little bit more. I mean, these yield like just the absolute worst anyway. Major break risk. He's my favorite of the majors. Tortoise self. You know, they could have done like literally anything else, but instead the game was like, do you want a tortoise? I'm like, yeah, man, that's gonna get us all squared away. I don't even know what they're doing out there. What are they doing? Oh, they're grabbing the. Oh yeah, they got the wild boar that we killed earlier. Okay, so we have a little bit of pig skin, a little bit of plain leather, a little bit of bird skin. What I'm thinking at the moment is we could do a hand tailor bench. This is gonna be a little tricky. We are gonna need some. We need a wood for their bed, and we also need quick vomit. All right, yeah, everybody loves that. That's good. They changed their schedule here too to. I could have just copied that. I don't know why I didn't do that. I shall name them Turtquick. Turtquick. Well, they didn't get an infection yet, which is good. So, the food poisoning is, of course, not making anything easy here, but I'm gonna actually clean all of Ish's vomit up. We're gonna have to try to get Turtwig over here at some point, but that's gonna be a little tricky. Okay, what are we doing over here now? So the original intent was to try to hunt. They're gonna try to hunt another wild boar, which was really funny because we did that and then we tried. And unfortunately, as soon as we started, that was when the boom patrol showed up. All right, so Meg over here is gonna be cutting down some stuff for us. We could have made this out of like stone, but the problem with doing that is it's gonna take forever to build, which sucks. So we should have enough wood to do this, and we can make patch leather, which is ass, but like getting them clothing of any type at this point is probably preferable. And have Ish actually build this really quick. Or at least contribute to it. Or not, that's cool. When the game's like low food, I'm like, oh, trust me, I know. Trust me, I know. This person's here is like a refugee, and they're like, it's Turnquig! There he is. I'm not naming him just yet, because I don't want to name him and then he dies, and I'll be like, well, here we are. I done fucked up my boy. Oh, that raccoon's probably got some... I mean, realistically, we can just, like, hunt most things here. We just need to make sure we actually have, like, a ranged weapon for it. The fire break can also probably chill on that, too. They'll get a name if they join, but so far they're not joining, to my knowledge. They may not live. This is not exactly the most hospitable situation. Okay, they're getting a little bit of sleep. Also, there's a gray Paul out. So that's fun. Because, you know, if there's anything we love, it's here comes some anomaly bullshit that'll probably just ruin our life. They're actually getting mood debuffs from... Yeah, we need to probably move this outside now that I think about it. Okay, cool. Ish is feeding them. Nice. Ish is now getting they hunt on. Again, as long as they can, like, you know, hit a couple times, these creatures will bleed out, which... I'm sorry, did that raccoon just eat a silacap? It was getting shot, and it decided that it was time to just start tripping balls. The only reason I'm letting Ish continue to go after this is because they need, like, the shooting skill anyway, so... I'm gonna let them keep hammering it. Good, there goes our herbal medicine. That was pretty good. Perfect. So now we literally have no medicine. So next infection is yeah, we're turbo fucked. Okay, so they're gonna end up butchering that. Nice. Okay. Which is good. And now we have an assortment of leather here. I really hope they don't botch this. Please don't botch the construction of this. God damn it. Their construction's also terrible, so I probably should have waited on Ish to do this. And, yeah, we're gonna do... How much do we have over there? I think we can only get away with, like, one. Yeah, we're gonna make some patch leather stuff, and that'll at least give us, enough to make, like, some patch leather pants, or whatever, which will be good. Better than the alternative over here. So effectively, patch leather. Normally, you don't really have to use patch leather like ever, but in this case, we're doing it just so we can actually take the miscellaneous leathers that we have and hopefully slap together some pants, because I think that's their big problem right now is the pants situation. Naturally, we're gonna make some for. Yeah, we'll need 2, which is gonna be. Oh, good. Meg's on a food binge. Thank you. Oh, good. Now we're beating each other. Awesome. Very good. Very cool. Very fun. We like it. All right, let me turn back on self-tend. Setting their medicine it doesn't matter right now because they suck. All right, so Ish now has to heal their bruises. They will be healing theirs first. And they can wait. Because how dare them? Why would they do that, man? Like, we were over here, like, we're working together. And they're over here like, oh, you know what? Let me just, well, here, let's build them a bed first so they stop just shitting their pants. Constantly. All right, cool. Good for us. All right, so we have 13, we need to reinstall the poop facility out there. Since they're already, oh, bleeding out in 24 hours. You know, maybe you shouldn't have, oh my God, Ish bit him. Did Ish bite them on the head? Jesus Christ. Ish, like, bit their forehead. What an interesting situation this is. Good times. What an interesting situation. All right, we're moving the poop toilet over there. Everybody's favorite. And I would say we could probably cancel a lot of this. Okay, let's see here. So this wild boar is bleeding out. We shot him earlier. That's good. That sounds really horrible, but we're just trying to finna get some pants. You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, she could take the shitty short bow and get out there and start shooting. So we could do that too. Because, like, I mean, they're not fighting anything that's, like, particularly good. Nice. Just, yeah, throw that bedpan right there on the fucking floor. Throw that bedpan that's got, like, poop and blood and everything. Just throw that shit on the floor. That's good. It's just feeling a little... They're still sad about, their friend Caldwell dying. How long until Meg leaves? Fuck. 9.2 days. It feels like it's been an eternity, but not much time has actually passed because we're having to, like, stay on top of them so much. Did you get the kill? Holy shit, they did. Nice. Even with that crap-ass short bow. Nice. Let's go butcher it up. Hopefully get some more, That's the piggy leather, which is good. That works. We need at least like 50 of the miscellaneous leathers to get the more patch leather. I wouldn't have bitten Caldwell. They were nice. That is actually true. Yeah, Caldwell was actually a decent person. They weren't trying to beat the shit out of us constantly. Okay, we've almost got enough leather. Why are we making so many of these? I thought, oh yeah, I need to set this to like 8, not 12. 8 is that's already mega overkill. Okay, now we need to do like, I mean, if we could bring down the Colossus Toad, that'll be an interesting hunt. I don't think that's gonna work out very well for us. We can make some, that might just yield enough leather straight up to do it. So, as a matter of fact, let me have them just draft up and go shoot this thing here. Nice shot. That was really good. Good shot. Good shot. It's bleeding. Forgive me, Toad. You will not be forgotten. You shan't be forgotten. Where door? Oh yeah, door broke. Understandable or whatever. Have a nice day. Thank you for pointing that out. I totally forgot that the Boomalope came in and decided to annihilate our doors. Boomalope. Boomalope took door. Oh my god. Fucking Boomalope took door. Like, oh, understandable, yeah. How much, wow, that was not nearly as much as I thought that was gonna come from that. Okay, let's do another patch leather, and then we are gonna make more pants. I think the pants should be, what are they, 40? Yeah, 40. So that should give us enough to need more door. We're back. We're good. That's interesting. They never mind. They're doing exactly what they're supposed to. Thought that was a little weird at first. I really like where it says low medicine, and what it means by that is none. Those are the words it actually means. pants! Oh my god, Ish has pants, y'all. We did it. Patch leather Ish pants. No more sadness because of uncovered groin. Now, the fact that they ate without a table is really fucking impressive. Now, then slept outside will also go away too. We can also make, so now that we have that, we can make second pants for this person, which I'm level with you. I don't think they really deserve it, but while they're here, we should probably try to keep them happy, or else we're gonna end up in huge trouble. So, yeah, we'll do that. All right, let's reinstall this, and then I'm gonna reinstall this over here, and then reinstall this over here. I think what I would like to do now, I don't like the well being inside. That's stupid. Also, there's like no water in that anyway, so I don't even know why I'm doing that. We got the fecal sludge over there, so I'm thinking like, so there are the boom shrooms, which are cool. These can be harvested for chem fuel, which would be easier to manage, I think, than wood, but those do have a chance to detonate on harvest, if I remember correctly. They can be harvested for chem fuel, however, this must be done with caution, as the mushrooms can explode if they're destroyed. So, you gotta be careful with those, because they can just, you know, blow up. Did she not put on those pants? What? She had wool pants! What a jerk! I didn't even know she had those. Unbelievable, dude. I just made pants for nothing. I just made awful quality pants for nothing. Why is this raccoon dead? Who killed it? Who killed this raccoon? I didn't even see what the yield was from that. I don't want to hurt the capybara. Yeah, that's pretty, yeah, horrible, dude. Absolutely horrible. I made them awful quality pants, and we got nothing for it. Raccoon probably did OD. Like that's on the list of things that may or may not have happened. All right, so we need to make. We're gonna need some steel, which we can get. I don't think either of them can mine for shit, but well, Meg's got a big 3. That's pretty good. We could also just we got some ruins over here that we can deconstruct, which is always a quick way to get some of that. So we can do big deconstruction over there. There's a little bit of compacted steel that's pretty close to us, which is good. I don't want to set them to do like too much here because I'm trying to keep our. I want to kind of just like get. Well, I guess we could just main mine for now, but like I'm trying to kind of keep our colony wealth in the gutter for as long as we can. Look, we are worth absolutely nothing so far, which is great. Because the last thing we need is a raider showing up with like guns and shit and having to deal with that. So we can also do. So I guess we have to make a shirt for them now, which is gonna be that's a pain in the ass. Let me double check corpses to see if there's anything out there that's alive that still has its skin. The answer is no. All right, awful barracks, long outdoors, slept in the heat, ate without table. Okay. Fucking ate without table, dude, I swear to God. Yeah, I love like old school Halo. I don't know if I really care much for what's going on nowadays with 343 and all that, but oh, I'm sorry, Halo Studios or whatever they're fucking called. They had it coming. They had it coming. They only had it coming. I love that good bucket of I like that the fecal sludge is right on top of the water tub. I think that really sells exactly what we're going for here, so we like that. We like that here. It's just gonna slam a quick meal, which thankfully we haven't gotten any more food poisoning outside of the. We're also still like murdering animal land over here, which is probably pointless now. Well, not pointless, but not gonna really do us any favors. Boo! Okay, well there we go. Our pork rotted away, so I guess that was a good idea. I'm just trying to decide if I want to flip over to start trying to... I mean, we're going to be mining some steel anyway, but... or at least deconstructing some steel. Let's drop the hunt priority here for a minute. We got a miner break risk. Okay, cool. So we get a little bit of steel from this. Not a ton, but a little bit. And I suppose we could try to start mining this out over here, even though this is going to be a pain in the ass, because they're both absolutely terrible at it. I'm going to drop down their plant grow and their construction, have them focus on mining for a little bit. Which this'll increase Ish's skill in it, which is good. They don't like being outdoors, which sucks. Great. Alright, just go home then. Go home then. Oh good, Meg's on a food binge. I smell food poisoning coming. Oh yeah. Gonna be great. Look at that. Look at that 8 cooked fungus, and they're so hype about it. How many more days do we have of this shit? Part of me regrets taking... I thought, like, okay, cool, a refugee is going to be good. And I'm like, wait a minute. This is not going well. Alright, so we have a little bit of steel now. We could attempt to do... a wood generator. But that'd be a bit of a problem. We also don't have research done on batteries yet, so I don't want to do like wind power or anything like that just yet. Chem fuel would be interesting with the boom shrooms. A lot of boomalopes around too. Gotta figure out exactly how we want to do this. I'm trying to think of what, before we get like research and stuff, the thing that like power would give us access to is at least some light source that is not this. It would also give us access to an electric stove, which would be good. That does require components, so we are going to need to find some compacted machinery, but thankfully there is a little bit right over here. I would say it's probably worth it to go ahead and get power going. It would give us access to climate control stuff too. I think the big thing is getting rid of the campfire. I think that's going to be because we have a very like small wood supply as it is. So I think being able to get rid of that would be pretty good. Yeah, this should be fine. Okay. So we'll need a couple components for... We'll need 2 components for that. We'll need 2 components for the... Yeah, we have to do the wood powered anyway, because we don't have the construction skill to do it otherwise. I totally forgot about it. Is your win condition the same setup for the Ungos, Go Big Space? No, I'm going to play that by ear as far as like what the win condition so far for Nakedville is going to be not die. Because we are on Blood and Dust, so there is a high chance we'll probably just die or something stupid. So, all right, before we snap, we're gonna hit this last. Come on, nice. So you're good. Well, we can actually. That should be enough steel to at least do the. No, I guess we need it. I love that this person over there is just on a food binge, and that is just not helping us in the slightest. Not even at all. I think they'll push. They hopefully should be okay as far as this mood break goes, because fucking 8 without table, dude. Left in the heat, darkness, awful barracks. It's like, oh, it's dark out. It's like, yeah, dude. Look at where we're at, man. What do you want from me? Guess let's refuel this. Oh no, my raccoon meat has. Oh no, my raccoon. That's okay. We're gonna slap this on there and make a couple meals there. And the thing I'm still most worried about was we had a little teeny weeny bit of medicine, and it was like, oh cool, awesome, great. And then, unfortunately, that was ripped away from us. All right, I'm just gonna stop there because we're gonna end up having a break here in a second. I would rather go back here and Oh, we're playing a little horseshoe? Okay, yeah, because it's almost sleep time for them. Get a little recreation in there. Turdquick has hung in there so far, but the problem with Turdquick is there's like I'm actually okay with them just being outside for right now because I can put a hitching. There's a good way to like temporarily kind of rein in animals if you drop a caravan hitching spot. You can actually rope them to it, so that way they won't wander off. But in this case, I don't think they're going anywhere anyway, so it's not that big a deal. All right, so we're back to mining. What's their mining looking at now? We got 153, nice, 3, solid. Actually, since we've got the extra now, let me clear most of this out. I'm okay if they keep rolling on these two, but I want to have them head up here and start getting this compacted machinery so we can get like power going. I think getting like a light source up and then getting the stupid campfire gone. Getting to a point where we can do like air conditioning and stuff would be great too, but we're gonna get some like penalties in here because everything's gonna be in the same room for a little while, but that's okay. It's a magic turtle. Obviously, they want you to make the sun come back, so get on that. Just get on that. Yeah, Ish for being a underground person is definitely not having a good time running around outside so much. That Fennec Fox is looking pretty suspicious, dude. Pretty spish. That's okay, we got 2 components. That's all I really needed. Okay, I don't normally like leaving this, especially with how limited we are on resources right now. I'm not a big fan of throwing this outside, but we can't really afford any more shitty penalties for... We can't really afford any more shit penalties for, like, the inside looks like dick. Like, okay, damn. I mean, they're not wrong. Like, it does. It's terrible. It's a horrible, horrible place. All right, so in order to save resources here, we're just gonna do 1 hidden conduit here, and we are not gonna run too many of these. Hidden conduits are pretty much always worth it, like always, because they just don't suck. And you can reliably not get zzed all the time, which is also good. I'm gonna throw this out here. I know that's 25 wood and that sucks, but that's okay. I'm just taking a look at the resources that we have here. We got a little bit of steel here to do this. We will need some components for... Okay, here, we're finally gonna have light. Oh my god. Well, we at least got to the point where we have a, you know, that's pretty good. We lived long enough to throw down a generator, which is pretty impressive. What blows me away is that they're on the same schedule, and yet somehow one of them is always running around like an idiot, like, before they go to sleep. That's a hoot. Let me actually have them go and continue mining, I guess, if they're going to do something. Got to be careful with this, our wood supply, too, because this is pretty ass. And we need to get on the, we need to get on the research bench front, too, which that's also going to cost... I'm trying to decide if I want to do that first. I want to go to research bench and start getting some of that junk. It's going to be 100 steel for that. Because as it stands right now, we have no way to do meals. So I would actually say that the electric stove is probably going to be what I want to do first. Can I build a granite? How much is the... Yeah, okay, I can do a granite. It's a little nice. I'll take it. That'll take a minute to do. Yeah, leave that poop right on top of the water. That's good stuff. Leave that right there. That's good shit. It's good stuff, man. Harvest all these assholes out here has been good. And... Ooh, I am kind of curious though as to what that looks like for them. Let me just not do that. Major break risk. Of course it's Ish. Can you imagine? We'll let them finish mining out this. Dude, you might have to go do some drugs. Brutal outdoors. These open spaces are driving me insane. Oh man, tunneler was certainly a choice. Yeah, we have no Melios, dude. And there goes the raw fungus, my favorite. Oh yeah. At least the good part though is that we should be able to build this stove. So, and since we've got a little bit of power running, we can at least now manage to cook a couple simple meals here that are not made from ass. So that'll be good. We're gonna do it until we have 8. Okay, that's... Don't really need that. Let me do I'm gonna have what's their face cook. Oh my god, that stool! You know what though? That's extra construction, so that's cool. It's just almost up to 5 construction, isn't that's super exciting. Good for them. This was also not necessary. We didn't have to build this, but I figured, hey, it's there. Alright, we're gonna have them cook up a couple meals. Now that we have the electric stove, we should be looking pretty good. So it's an 80% speed, basically, because it's not in the kitchen, which is fine. Nice. Okay, cool. Alright, now hopefully, okay, we're gonna start digging away at some of that stuff. That's good. Thankfully, the fungus does take a while to, get, like, shit on the ground. It doesn't expire quickly is what I'm getting at here, so that's nice. No rotten food, and they should be able to stack that pretty well there. I just need to make sure we're able to stay on top of the wood demand, which is definitely gonna be hard. How much steel are we looking at? 56. Bird and the EMI field. That fucking sucks. A 25-year-old excavator named Nikolai Bird is calling for help. He's hiding from a group of mechanoids. He wants to flee and join you at Watership Down. However, Bird can only destroy the mechanoids by activating EMI Dynamo. If he joins you, an EMI field will be generated, shutting down electrical devices for 5 days. I would love to accept that, but realistically, like right now, that is just not going to happen. So, I also wouldn't mind accepting the grav ship quest. However, the problem we're going to run into with that is really I don't want to use wood for that research bench. We could do granite, but that is going to take like 40 years to do that, and it's also a decent chunk of granite. Once you're done poop, refuel generator. Or go get some water. That's fine too, even though you get the well back up and running. That's cool. Yeah, that's right. Big money. Quest active, ship of the stars. I'm like, okay. We're in the zone to do that. We can handle that right now. Little ship of the stars. I mean, we could really wing it and try to crack that ancient danger open, just put a bunch of traps around it and be like, all right, good luck everybody, here we go. But given that our weapons are absolute dog ass, I think that's probably like the worst idea ever. If we had like anything remotely good, I would say that'd be fine. Oh, now they leave in 3 days, now that we've like gotten a little bit more of a grip on their situation here. Which I do need a little bit more. If we had a little bit more patch leather, we could make them a shitty shirt. That would get them. Actually, what is the? Yeah, how much is a shit shirt? Only 40. Well, I can't. If I hadn't wasted it on the patch leather. Jerk. Well, once we get enough there, I guess that should be a good idea to do that. Because that would fix... I mean, also, like, yeah, that would fix their mood buff, but, again, they're not going to be here for much longer anyway, and I really don't feel like wasting more supplies on them. So, no thanks. I'm also thinking back to that Boomalope chasing us, and Ish might have actually been okay because of their tough trait. That might have actually kept them safe. I don't know, though. Also, never build beds out of like granite and stuff because apparently they have like shittier, by default, shittier comfort rating, which is pretty funny. Okay, what's another creature we could go after here? Try to get a little bit of leather because we're gonna need that anyway. I'm also glad the fungus doesn't shit on the floor. Me too. Ash, that is also true that ass is nutrients. I'm gonna have to tell Bird that he can't. We're not gonna be able to do it. The grav engine thing would be really good to get some pretty much freebie steel. Here's the problem though. It's gonna drive great, and of course it's Neanderthals. It's gonna drive our colony. Ooh, damn it! He's naked. I was hoping he would not be nudie, and I would be able to steal his clothes before he dies. Now this is gonna be fucking tricky. I'm actually gonna have them grab this this steel club, and I'm gonna let Ish do some shoot. This is gonna be fucking awful. I mean, realistically, having them melee at all is like really stupid, but they probably have a better chance with the club than they would otherwise. So, all right, we're gonna have Ish poke their head out here, and we're gonna try to play a little hide and seek with them. Because we're gonna have Meg pop in here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna try to shoot this guy as soon as he's in range. Hopefully, Ish can get a couple lucky hits in. Okay, bad shot. Okay, another bad shot. Close that door. Nice. And while they're banging on that door, which they will break pretty quickly, maybe we can get one more quick shot. Nice. Maybe two. No! God damn it, I knew it. Dude, Neanderthals fucking hurt too. Because then they have like 150% like melee damage or something like that. I can't remember what it is. Too much. Because my main concern here was getting hit by something and getting cut and then getting an infection because we don't have. Of course, this dude drops with like mastodon leather shit and all kinds of stuff. Awesome, that's great. Okay, so Meg got their ass absolutely kicked. We took a hit to the torso and all kinds of stuff. This guy's moving real quick. So this is gonna be very tricky to try to outrun this guy. He is also bleeding, but we are bleeding out faster than he is. Yeah, Neanderthals are really good for ghouling. If Ish's melee wasn't so bad, I would say like maybe we could try to yeah, this is pretty much death, because there's not much I can really do here. They've got slightly higher movement speed. Dang. Yeah, because there's not much I can really do. It would turn into a punch fight, and that's of course not going to go our way. So, yep, that's about it. Yeah, all we can do is just melee attack, and there's no way in hell that Ish is going to get, because Ish is basically going to be bare fist striking this, so that's not going to work. We'll collapse from pain here in just a second, and then that'll be it. Yep, that is it. And they're kidnapping Ish. All right, there we go. That's it for Ish. So that was honestly, it wasn't too bad. Glow Forest was a choice. But not the worst. It could have gone worse than that. It could have gone worse. Genuinely, like, that actually was okay for the most part. We made it to pants. I think that bringing the refugee quest in was a mistake, and I think we maybe, if we had a little bit more access to wood, I would say we went into power a little bit too quick, and I mean, getting a Neanderthal raid is pretty tough. That's pretty tough on like in that case in particular, just because they were very fast, did a lot of damage. I think maybe if we had slapped that bow on, I think making a couple more short bows would have probably been a good idea too. Getting like 2 normal quality could have been good. That could have been fun, but I don't think that would have been whatever. Well, thankfully they weren't like proper colonists, but and as fun as Glowland is, yeah, the lack of medicine in the Glow Forest is definitely tricky for sure. And you know, funny enough, like especially with instances like that, sometimes having those extra people there can be really beneficial as far as like having people to work with you to like accomplish tasks and stuff. But and then in some cases it ends up being like a detriment. Is that not Scarlands? Forgot to do the larger map, which is okay. That's not that big a deal. Hey, we did find a oh shit, I thought that was a Glow Forest Peninsula. I was like, hell yeah, man. You get some weird Glow Forest stuff up here too. Good old map. I wouldn't mind doing Glow Forest again, because again, the medicine is the part that's a little tricky, but maybe we need to do probably a better job of like scavenging too. Yeah, just rub a little fung in it. The food situation's also a little tricky too, but I like the dirt dunkers are fun though. I like the idea of this. Now, Ish's pawn was pretty good. That wasn't the issue. I think that they were pretty good. This is a solid pawn. The mushroom spores help the pain. They sure do. We got Pavel Rush. Careful shooter, kind, teetotaler, alright. Okay, so this person is... they're incapable of violence, so... Never mind. Dude, you gotta be fucking an optimist here with this. You smoke leafed up, you got a gunshot wound in your neck, you psychiated. He's gotta be an optimist. I mean, there's no other way they're making it out of that one. What? Holy shit. Gotta be an optimist. Psychically dull and jealous, good. Jealous, optimist, psychically sensitive, fun. Wimp, oh, hell no. Got a nimble, psychopath, nervous. Nimble's pretty good. Psychopath is also like not the worst thing. Again, they got poop mining, but their construction's pretty good, their melee is pretty good, crafting's solid, their int is horrible. Tough pessimist, huh? That's good. Nimble misogynist. Delicate, great. It's great. We have a... Ooh, look at that. Trigger happy and psychically dull. I mean, they do have a bite scar on their leg, but their medical's pretty low, but we don't really have a lot of options to do medical in the first place. The high shooting is nice. I mean, the plants thing is like not the worst because we don't have a lot of opportunity to do plants. I mean, the plant cutting will be slower, but zero mining is definitely awful. Annoying voice. And brawler, that was interesting. Kind, okay. Teetotaler, bloodlust, alright. We got masochist over here who gets mood buff when they get injured. That's always fun. I love ugly and Gorbon. Oh man. God, that hunger rate. I mean, like, overall, though, like, they're pretty good. And ugly's not going to matter too much initially. Gourmand, I really am not a huge fan of normally, just from the cooking rate, or the hunger rate rather. But the passion in mining, the okay shooting, the pretty good construction. I mean, like, they're 57, but I mean, for the most part, they've got a lot of things that would be beneficial. Their crafting is dog shit, but maybe we get lucky and somebody would show up with good crafting. I actually think this works. Okay, cool. We'll roll that character out. We're gonna use this person because you know what? We love a big mistake. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make big mistake. Also, Jigakura grabbed one of the things. I was gonna try him on stream. The diet Bundaberg. Oh. Those are pretty good. I like that. All right, here we go. All right, if you would like to be this new colonist, naked and afraid in Glowland, say words. You gotta say words in chat, and then you do stuff and things. Oh, you know how it goes. Oh, yeah. All right, so we are gonna do. Now, since they've got the Subterra thing, they're gonna get really pissy if they have to be outdoors too much. So that does suck. Put us over here by the water. That would actually be all right. There's a geothermal over here, but we're pretty far away from that being a thing. Got some compacted machinery right there too. A little bit of compacted. This is actually a pretty good starting point right here because these are marble walls, which is good. So let's throw down a dumpy zone. So we'll do dumpies right there. I normally hate the damn dump zones, but whatever. I just need to do I was gonna do a slightly larger, I think we'll have enough marble left over if we deconstruct to be able to get that going. Not having two beds in there, because I think if we work on this a little bit quicker this time, I think that this would be probably a little bit better. And their construction is pretty high on its own anyway. Anyway, let's go ahead and before I do too much, let's roll this out. 5, 4, 3, 2, P. Karuva, congratulations, you are now naked and afraid. How do you feel? How do you feel? All right, let's deconstruct this. Take all this down over here. We're basically going to be mowing all this down here. And again, since their construction is not, ass, we'll mark those as chop. And we're going to do a stockpile zone, probably over here. And we'll need a campfire. Let me check and see if there's anything dead yet. Okay. We're going to have to pay attention to corpses, because I think snagging something that dies recently and then butchering it to try to get a little bit of a, earlier, leather and stuff. Oh, perfect. This is actually great. I was kind of hoping there was going to be some steel walls nearby. Okay. So food won't be too much of an issue because we can do the fungus thing, which is great. Let's get all these stones out of the way. Take all this crap down. Yeah, they deconstruct considerably faster, so that is much more beneficial. Because for every 2 walls, we should be able to build a new wall, which is good. We don't need to be indoors just yet either, so that's not. Oh, I guess we can actually not deconstruct that, so that's fine. Look at that! Look at that! Oh man, that's good. All right, so I guess we do need to, for the sake of the symmetry, we need to get rid of that. Yeah, they can build much faster, which is great. Well, let's do a. I think we need to. I'm gonna try to make sure we have a bed from the get-go too. So we're gonna we'll make a wooden bed right away. because I don't want them to have, like, any of the debuffs from that. Or at least as much as we can avoid it as possible, so. And I'm going to put their recreation inside. If we have room, which we should. Yeah, we got... Yeah, okay, cool. Put the recreation inside. Cut that down. And hopefully we can actually deconstruct this over here, and we can actually make some steel doors, which will be good. Just to have. I mean, it's not, like, the most important thing ever. Let's do... do a campfire just to go ahead and start cooking up some... I don't think there was anything else I wanted to do there. No, I think that's probably it for right now. Alright, so let's build a campfire. Do that right there. And... We should have the wood for that. Thankfully, they have a bed, which is good. They're plant cutting. We'll change their priorities and everything up here in just a minute. We get their sleep up to like 50-ish%, and then I'm gonna have them go and knock down a couple things so we can. So we need to get going on. We're just gonna cook 4 simple meals, or do it until we have 4 rather. And now we just have to go mow down some stuff. What I think I'm gonna do here, though, is I think I might... Well, that's gonna be... Again, we have to be very careful with, like, our colony value. We have to stay on top of this, pretty much, because, like, if we don't, we're gonna end up in huge trouble like we did before. So let's go get some... We're not gonna harvest fully grown. We're just gonna harvest, period, because there's plenty of extra stuff here. And while they do... I didn't mean to do that. While they do that, I'm going to... I need to get going on this. Good harvest botch, that's what I'm talking about. Good stuff. Wow, we did not spawn next to a lot of the edible ones, did we? Jesus. I mean, there's a decent chunk down here, but like... Wow, that is surprisingly low. So we need to get that malnutrition fixed. I was about to say they'll probably eat the raw fungus there, which is fine for right now. That's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Getting at least like a stack of that going would probably be good. And I might honestly turn off no, I guess that should be fine. I was gonna say I might like try to regulate like the silicap usage, but I think it'll be okay. And thankfully it doesn't take long to build these walls, which is good. Okay, so we got our hunger situation figured out there. Next up, we want to do a crafting spot, and we're going to try to make a couple bows until we have a... I mean, realistically, the bow being, like, good is not that important. I mean, having just anything to basically shoot at stuff to try to get some leather and whatnot is definitely going to be important. We'll just make one in general, which let me start doing their priorities here. So, plant cut. Definitely up there. We don't need to have grow set for right now. Mining, of course, is going to be important when there is something to mine. Their crafting is dog shit, which I didn't even notice. Great. So whenever they need to do that, I want that up there. Thankfully, their cooking skill should offset some of their assery on the... some of the assery on the other stuff. Because, man, some of that shit... Oh, chinchilla. We need that butcher's... That's what you gotta keep an eye on the... Gotta take advantage, dude. Dead chinchilla. Which is something I would never normally be excited about. Okay, chinchilla's dead, rat's dead. Don't eat the rat. That's fine. Did they just eat the raw chinchilla meat? Hell yeah, dude. Nice. Oh no, they're getting that from the fungus. Oh, there we go. I was wondering what was happening. I was like, damn, dude, but what's going on? Okay, so we got sweet 7 chinchilla fur. Perfect. All right. They're gonna take that to go cook. Hallelujah. I made a slightly smaller room this time instead of doing the 11 by 11 inside the 9 by 9, which is probably enough. What we'll end up doing is once we're like in a safer, I mean, we're not really in a safe spot at all, are we? But it's gonna be good. Everything's gonna be great. Everything's gonna be perfect. We're gonna have to, for clothing, we're gonna have to patch leather it, I think, anyway, unless we like specifically go after certain things. Which even if we hunted that chinchilla, that's not a lot of. The reason we were going after something with like a lot of you know, a lot of it was so we could get like, you know, plain leather or, you know, whatever to try to offset. Oh my god, we can't make the bow because we are under the required skill. Holy shit, we're doing good. Well, that means club it is, I guess. Which I don't want to waste our precious wood on that, but we can certainly use some of our stone blocks should it come to it. We could also make a steel club. We could also do stone cutting, which might be a good idea to do. I don't even know where we are right now. What are we doing? I don't even know what's happening right now. They're like, oh, none of that. I guess we're gonna be keeping an eye on those corpses. Okay, that raccoon's dead. Hell yeah, get him. Give me that damn thing. Just waiting for nature to give us the death. It's like, oh fuck yeah, finally. Thanks, nature. You scary. All right, perfect. Here we go, dude. Slowly working towards whatever we're doing. Oh yeah, we also need a poop hole. Okay, so unfortunately with dubs, you can't just like, you know, you can't just like shit all over the. Realistically, if I could just dig a hole, that would be preferred, I think, in every way. Nature scraps. Oh boy, nature scraps. Oh cool, they peed on the floor. That's nice. Good deal. Good deal. Good deal. That rat is also dead, but I don't. To my knowledge, rat does not have. I can go ahead and uncheck these. I don't remember if rat yields any like plain leather or anything, do they? Oh, they do yield light leather. Oh, hell yeah, man, go get them. Don't eat the dead rat. That is not what we need. Please don't do that. Please don't eat the rat. Then we can start deconstructing some of this steel wall. Get some steel here. Hopefully get enough to make a door. Consume the rat. What the hell are we doing? Oh, we're having a good relax. Another dead chinchilla. Get the fuck out of here, snake. That's mine. You didn't kill it, I did. You're gonna get food poisoning anyway because you're stupid. Got him. Free chinchilla, yeah. This is so stupid. Dude, I fucking love Naked Brutality because it's just like, all right, well, you ready to get hype about the dumbest shit you've ever seen? But like, absolutely, I am. Put me in. I'm ready to go. Ready to make some stupid decisions. And if only I could just like glue the skin together with the power of tribal garbage, that I could just be like, here you go, did it. I'm gonna keep the corpse thing up for a little bit just in case we get lucky. Get out of here, snake! You get food poisoning anyway. Go on now, snake. Get on. Get on now, skit. Okay. We now have the poop receptacle, and we're gonna chop up the rest of this marble over here so we could do whatever with that, I guess. Okay, so we got a little bit of food. We're now gonna start ripping this place down over here. Nice. Look at how fast that is. Pure, unfiltered speed. Just blasting ass. 25 steel per door, though, man. That's pretty. That's pretty tall. That's a tall ask. So what we're gonna do is we're actually just going to do Uno door for right now. We'll add door later. Multiple door is good for peeking out and shooting people and stuff, but we don't even have anything to shoot with, so I don't think it's that important right now. So we're gonna figure that out later. That is a tomorrow problem. I keep debating on doing like, nah, it's not gonna be worth it. You do the just the wooden hand tailor bench thing over here, but I don't think that's a good idea either. All right, we're inside. Hot dang! Now Kruva can be excited. They're pumped. It's what they always wanted, to live on the inside. Oh, have a little swim. Okay, good. Now they can get a mood debuff for being wet. That's gonna be awesome. Good for them. Good job. Yes, that's how we like it. Yeah. Okay, let's take a gander here. Cassowary's dead. Get him. Give me that shit. Give me that bird leather. Mine. That warg was like, yeah, dude, finally a kill. And it's like, mine. Look at all this free meat, dude. That's enough for a patch leather, isn't it? 30, 18, 48. Do one more. Okay, there's a creature. Creature at the door. Creature is it? Creature at the gates. Ugh. Yeah, I wish I was in line at Taco Bell. I actually did not,
Why little Paul? You just ate. He's like, thank you for the food.
Hey, buddy. Okay, so we need to get, we need another murder. Oh my god. Unga club. Unga. I'm sorry, how much crafting did we get for that? Was that a hot like 0.04? That's pretty good, man. It's pretty good. I'm now realizing, like, I don't even know how much I don't know how much plant. Oh, you know what? Just to, let me do this since I keep forgetting to do this. Seriously, a pack of man-hunting raccoons has entered the area. Well, I could risk it, but as a reminder, our medical is ass, and I guess we live inside for right now. Oh, good, it was multiple. At least we had a little bit of food in here. A pack of man-hunting raccoons. Now here's the cool part. When they do die, never. Yeah, this is bad. Damn, dude, dead rats out there. I could get some light leather. And by light leather, I mean like one. How much wood we got? Okay. Trying to think of what we can do in here while we wait. Because there's no way in hell I can't beat that. That's not happening. We do have time. We could build a... No, we can't afford to do that. I'm trying to hang on to the wood that we do have, because, like, this is certainly not the most ideal situation as far as all that goes. I guess this will help build our construction up a little bit. We can get a little table to eat at. They're also happy inside, which that is good. So it is ugly as shit in here, but at least, like, we got something going on. Now these guys will eventually give up. That one's got a gunshot injury in its eye. What? There's a raccoon over there. It's like, what happened to that one? It's like, I don't know, man, but that thing's got a gunshot wound in its eye. Okay, we're gonna end up pooping on the floor here in a minute, because unfortunately, you guys could go. There's no man. That one just took Silicap. Okay, that's good. So not only are these manhunting raccoons running around and shitting everywhere and screaming, they are also doing drugs, which is honestly very impressive. I'm so pissed that I don't have a Psi Shock Lance for those thrumbos. Could you imagine going from naked into having thrumbo gear? How awesome would that be? Part of me wants to just like open up this door and just equip that, and just smack them with a club. But dude, I know where this is going. I know we are gonna take like so much damage and we're gonna die and it's gonna be awful. Do we have anything else we could do while we wait? We could try because we can't make a short bow. We could make can't make Smonkleaf. All I could do is I could make a wood club, but wood club also not what need. So me not really know. Other than the bad hygiene, they're doing okay though. I mean, we are trapped inside. This is not exactly an ideal situation here, and these guys are just 4 days, dude. I mean, we do. This food's gonna last 2.7. So again, other than the pooping on the floor thing, they might give up before then. Probably not. Maybe we'll get lucky and like a trader will come by or something and they'll run up to our house. Okay, that's not it. But that is in fact that's a raid. So there is some good here. While that is not a great situation because we are still naked since we, are vastly behind now. He's going to attack our toilet. Okay. Now what we can hope for is that they get into a scuffle. Okay, here we go. Get him, raccoon. Get him, fuck his ass up. Get him, bite his, oh my god. He did bite him. Bad news, I don't know where'd the other raccoon go? Seriously? You have been over here for like a day and a half screeching. And then you decide, okay, fine, burn my water tub. Where is he going? Okay. All right, cool. Is he going after the raccoon? That's cool. Well, he's bleeding, so he's got some problems. This thing is also rotty, so we're not gonna be able to we're not gonna be able to consume its skin. We're gonna go back to unrestricted. I'm gonna go extinguish this fire really quick. We do have a club. It's not a good club, but we do have one. My other hope was that this idiot had like some type of gear on so I could steal his pants before he died. But unfortunately he does have scent thread pants on. Ooh, bitch, fall over. Oh, fall over so I can take that gear before you die. Oh yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. Is he going after it? What? Okay, now he's coming back. I do want those pants though. Yeah, he lit a water bucket on fire. Yeah, he did. Mm-hmm. Yep, just normal stuff. Just normal things. We're playing a little game of ring toss right now, but he does appear to be coming back. So I guess I like how the manhunting raccoon leaves once this dude's involved. You know? Because of course. Alright, he's still bleeding. He's gonna attack our walls a little bit. He's gonna break it. But what we're doing here is we're trying to like get him nice and this sucks because we're gonna have to get into an altercation with this guy. His melee is considerably higher than ours. He is wounded, which is good. But we have no armor. And last time we had the tough trait, which was good. Well, it's not the end for Kruva just yet. They're gonna break this wall and then they're gonna move on to another one, which that is just a corner piece. So they're gonna move over here now. We'll let them keep bleeding. Now this one will break the wall open. So we have to figure out what we can do here. We can just hope that we just get lucky on the rolls and we just clock this dude and knock his ass out. That's gonna be our goal. Because I could maybe bait him into, like, something else, but... Come on, Kruva. Get those good rolls. He's going for the furniture? That knife sucks, dude. Ah, damn. That's it. Yeah, it's another kidnap too. Holy shit! Look at that. Well, the funny thing is, he might fall over from bleeding, but it doesn't matter anyway because we're him having a knife. Okay, so that also wasn't bad. The problem there was location was fine, supplies were fine, all that was fine. Farewell, Kruva. I never said these were going to be easy. I love how it's like need defenses. I'm like, yeah, do we? So I think we need to really make sure that crafting's on the list of things that we got, because not being able to make like a decent weapon, not being able to make a decent weapon there, or at least any type of ranged weapon, it's very difficult to do melee right out the gate for the exact reason as you just saw, because like because normally if you're getting raided by a naked crazy man, it's more than likely going to be like a Neanderthal or something like that. They're going to end up doing more melee damage and all that stuff, so it's very hard to like kind of contend with that. So you want to definitely have a ranged weapon of some type. You were very naked compared to him, yeah. That was actually pretty shit, because, like, effectively the way that whole thing panned out was, if the Manhunter Raccoons... that's fucking crazy. Because if the Manhunter Raccoons hadn't left, because you know how they split up? If they hadn't left, we would have actually been in a much better situation, because... technically, if they hadn't left, they probably would have killed him, which is pretty funny. But since they split up like that, they weren't able to do that, which is sad. Now that would have been hilarious if that dude had run up, because if he had run up and he had tried to kill us, but the raccoons killed him, or at least knocked him down, we could have stolen his pants. Which, that's how you know you're on Naked Brutality, when you're excited about the concept of stealing some synth thread pants from a literal caveman. That's how you know you're in the shit. We could do not Glow Forest. We'd have to do probably want to do a different ideology if that's gonna be the case. Ungo caveman bungo. We'll do one more Glow Forest run, because like I do like the idea of it, and I wouldn't mind. Oh, here we go. We got some weird shit over here. Got flat glow forest. Pretty warm there. Whoa, check this guy out. He's his own little baby glow forest right there on that. God, that average temperature though. I mean, I would say something about it being like a grow season, but here's a glow forest with a river. You know what? Fuck it. That sounds good. All right, load save. We're gonna do one more. We're gonna do one more dirt dunker. All right, so let's take a look at these. Psychopath. Nope. No, oh, tough is always good to see. Oh boy, cannibal. Oh my god. I love body modder. Nudist. Like, cool. Good. Wow. This isn't bad. Brawler, like, that's cool for the hit, If you're going for that fat melee, kind is always really good, especially if you're gonna have additional colonist. Not too bad. Let's look for staggeringly ugly. This dude is 13 years old and already has a stab scar in their torso. Oh my god. Wow, interesting. Ascetic psychopath night owl. Jesus. Outside of the poor mining and poor construction, I mean, like, night owl's not terrible. Psychopath is fine. Ascetic is actually pretty damn good. Yeah, that was actually Next Step podcast. Oh man. Yeah, we lost 2 people already. Pretty bad roll on the last one. Apparently they're lovers with Ryan Wilson. Okay. The only thing I'm gonna change here, I'm gonna keep that. We're gonna remove this social connection because that's really weird. I still can't believe that if that dude had just gone up against the raccoons, that would have been it for him. The animal handling skill here, this is like not particularly useful, especially like early on. The crafting will at least allow us to make a bow. The int will at least allow us to do some research at an okay speed. The medical's great. I think this is a good shot right here. Let's give this we'll get this. This will be our last dirt dunker. This will be our last dirt dunker because we're gonna. This will be the weird. Go check something really quick. All right. Also, real quick before we continue, I want to say thank you to everybody for the any follows tonight. Thank you for the subs. We have 2 subs tonight, and we have made $4 in dollar money. So thank you for being awesome. Thank you for being a friend. All right, we're gonna go ahead and start this. I think this is I feel good about this one. This is I felt good about the last couple too. I think the Kruva had a good chance. That was just a really bad setup. All right, we're gonna leave the search up for corpses, like we did last time, because that is good for grabbing patch leather stuff. It's pretty close to the edge over there. I'm not really a fan of that. There's our ancient danger over here. It's always good. Like, realistically, I mean, we don't have to. We're not getting to the point where I would prefer to put myself closer to, like, some other stuff here, just because I think that the... Just trying to think of where I want to put this, because I mean, the last couple haven't been because of our location. It's literally, that's just been because of... God, this is a weird one. Got a couple tree shrooms over here. I like being near that ancient danger. That makes me want to, die. Nothing to deconstruct over here though. So this would be big. I mean, we could just make a little wood. wood garbage can. I mean, that's fine. I'm cool with that. What's their plant cutting? Fine. Their mining is also pretty fucking P. God, yeah, it's real P actually. Real P. God, their handling is like that is so high for what it is. Okay. We're gonna get over here and throw down a stockpile zone and then build around it. So we're gonna do like a little 5x. It really doesn't have to be very big at all. You can do 12 or whatever. Well, the hydration is in fact essential. Damn, punch the window and the cicada. Wait, we punch the cicadas now? What is even happening? Let's do 11 by 11 because that'll give us a slightly larger room on the inside. Again, they're oh, I'll do that. Okay, like I said, we need I want to keep the. Oh yeah, if you want to be a colonist, then put in the words. Then put in the words. The words are enough. It could be anything. 63 wood. Okay, so. Whoosh. Probably going with something a little bit smaller, but that's okay. That's okay. Do a wooden door, which I don't normally like doing, but. I can get the privilege of doing whatever here once we have like anything going for us, which at the moment we don't. At the moment we can't even get to the point where like we're established at all. So getting there would be ideal. Getting to a slightly better position than we are now. And we're gonna go before I instantly forget. We're gonna go ahead and build a thing here, but I'm gonna forbid these. That way they don't instantly start assembling that, because that is not what we want. Jesus Christ, it's 105 degrees here. Oh God, that's a good start. Yeah, I didn't realize it was 105 Fahrenheit here. Awesome. How much wood are we looking at here from all the cutting? 105. That might be enough to. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see once it's like technically like nightfall here as to like what it's looking like. I'm gonna let them eat raw shroom here for a little bit. Cause I'm gonna see if I can lay down a. If we can get like a passive cooler down, that should be fine. And they're only an initial heat stroke at the moment, so it's not the end of the world just yet. That will be a big problem though if we let that keep going. So, okay, we're gonna have to slept in the heat. We're gonna have slept outside, all that stuff. As of right now, they're just sweaty. Hi there. My name's Sweat. Yeah, we're going all in on the wood for this, and hopefully that'll okay, they're also night owls, so I need to fix all their shit. Which, I would say if we're gonna do that, it's always a little bit of a pain in the ass with this, because like, for the time being, I'm just gonna have they're gonna have to be they're just gonna have to deal with it. We'll get it figured out. Doing night owl like super right out the gate is pretty butt. That is true. Yeah, it does work with the hot as balls situation. That is true. Well, the last two we actually had were pretty decent. They were like what? One of them we were actually dealing with a hypothermia right out the gate, which was pretty funny. That was the trouble we were having there. Shoving all that water raw shroom in the mouth. Oh yeah. Wow, the food, like, wow, that is surprising that that's like, that we've had trouble finding the food shrooms close by, because that was like, I remember when we first did this, that was like one of the first things I was having like a big issue with, was every time it seemed like we would always have like a million of the food shrooms like right next to us, none of the tree birds. There's a lot of work getting the, I'm actually not gonna sit there and shark the corpses just yet. Alright, next up is passive cooler, and then I would do, it's just gonna be a penalty if we just put it outside. I would say, yeah, I hate putting anything fire related in here just because it gets so whatever, but we do need some light in here, so just gonna keep the chopping going, gonna need to get literally any food here at some point, or more food than none would be ideal. All right, so passive cooler is also gonna waste resources for us too. So, and we'll wanna throw the campfire outside this time just because it is a little bit hotter here. So we don't want to have to deal with that. The crafting spot and all that stuff we want to put indoors though. That's fine. Except for the butcher spot can be outside as well. Did that not put those down? I know I did. Okay, cool. I like how I can't even, like, see these. I can't even, like, tell what it is. And the first order of business over here is going to be to make a short bow. Okay, so it's 63 in here, so it's not, 40 billion degrees, which is nice. Get some light in here, too, so they don't start going crazy over that. Then they can build their table. But yeah, I mean, the fungus thing is really not a huge, like, problem. They're not, losing it over that, which is great. Which means we could actually stockpile a decent chunk of that, I suppose. I'm just gonna do full harvest on those glow stools. Just say screw it, just get what we can. Well, that certainly happened. That was certainly a thing. Okay. This is great. We're doing great. Everything's good. I mean, it's not, but still naked, still afraid. I definitely don't want 25 of those assholes. Okay, we need, next up is Toiletville. Again, this is... These are all pretty expensive as far as how the commitment on this goes, because that's a lot. That is a lot. Yeah, playing with Dub's bad hygiene on oh tortoise. I should have been paying attention to corpses. Bullfrog dead too. That thing is probably not even remotely worth. That is not worth running all the way down there for. But the tortoise is right next to us, dead. Hell yeah, give me that tortoise leather. All right. Damn, I don't have enough wood. Okay, good chance to adjust their good chance to adjust their food policy here, which I will just, since they're just set to lavish, I'll just do this. But we need no rotten, no corpses. No hay, no kibble, no raw. Well, no raw meat anyway. Alright, no human. The Ideologian says that you can do the... What's this looking like? Oh, awful? Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Good shit. I'm not gonna mess with that monitor lizard, though. He's too cool. Oh, we went to go grab the bullfrog anyway. I wasn't paying any attention. Oh boy, 6 light leather. Thank God. Again, dude, if we get some pants, oh, we're gonna be killing it. Gonna be sweet pantsing it up. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm gonna bother cooking. I might just skip the campfire completely because I don't think I'm gonna cook any of the fungus. Yeah, that'll just save us. That'll just save us some wood. All right, we're swimming again. That's always fun. Yeah, I'm just kind of letting it ride. We'll just wait until we. I suppose we might have enough wood here soon for. Yeah, if we chop down a couple of these, we could probably get a bow going. I think it's only like 40. Oh, yeah, those are pretty good. They definitely have that diet soda taste, which I'm normally not like crazy about, but I think they taste, as far as like diet soda stuff goes, I think that's really good. I just don't do a lot of soda, period, anymore. Anyway. Look at that delicious dirt room. How you guys enjoying the Naked Brutality? We having a good time with this or nah? I know we've done a lot of the same stuff so far because we're over here trying to like just get past this, get past the hurdle. Nice, eat that raw fungus. I thought we were supposed to. Oh, I guess they did. Never mind. Do need to get this shit inside if we are gonna do that because I'm cool with the raw fungus for the meals, but definitely need to. Also, not a very efficient usage of it, which sucks, and we just wasted our wood on the poop toilet. Which is fine, because yeah, I know night owl during daytime. I know. Night owl was probably a bad choice. A Glitterworld surgeon named Shabanuk is crashing a transport pod. They're your enemy. You can capture them for recruitment or slavery purposes. I will not do that. However, all I heard was free fucking clothes. All right. Hurry, let's get him before they get tainted. Ho. All right, look at all that, dude. Give me that clothes. Yeah. All right. I'm not going to force equip it, but I will have them haul these because that's cool. Or, you know, run that way too. That's fine. I don't even know what you're doing. What are you doing? Oh, you're harvesting glowstool. Interesting. You could definitely not do that. I better run over here before something eats my dude, this is some pretty good stuff too, man. We got like sheepskin, sheep wool parka, bird skin pants. Oh my god, we have clothes. It's the guy who did your surgery. I guess it is. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so that's actually cool because that means we don't need to focus as much on getting like leathers and stuff. We don't have to put up with that. Let's do their policies for apparel since we actually have an option for that. I'm just going to change the anything policy since they're the only one right now that has it. We're just going to remove tainted apparel and for right now, I'm going to let them pretty much equip anything. Oh my god, they have clothes. Sort of. What? Okay, we're good. Oh my god, dude, they got clothes. Wait, we never rolled this person out, did we? All right, type words. 15 seconds. What do you mean no force equip? Because I want them to automatically equip it so they're not running around with forced equipped apparel. All right. Made up 15 seconds. Now you have 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rolling it. Exiled, congratulations. You are a colonist. Well, really you are the colonist, I guess, in this specific moment. The colonist. Dude, that's a dead ass peacock. I'm gonna haul that over too. Still probably worth it to get some like leathers going, because you know. But I'm not gonna focus on doing like. I'm not gonna like stop what we're doing to go haul ass over there and. Oh right, they're exposed to light. That's what's going on there. I was like, what the fuck is going on with all this? We should be able to. Oh, dude, they made a good quality bow. Oh my god, things are looking up for Exiled. Things are looking up, dude. I would say if we're gonna do, since it's gonna take us a little bit to get established, I would say that maybe if we could get a little bit of steel, we could do a research bench. Their mining is dog shit, isn't it? Oh my god, it's so bad. Well, can only go up from there, I guess. Yeah, because we got a decent chunk of food here, but oh, look at that speed! Oh, terrible! Absolutely terrible. How goes the Gregnant? Yeah, I was expecting that to happen. Great. Should probably makes... I don't know. I really don't want to like, cook meals out of that unless we had like an actual kitchen. What is their... Door's not even shut. The cats will like let me in. It's like, guys, it's literally open. The Exiled's doing pretty good so far. They're hanging in there. Oh. Like a ascetic has awful bedroom, but like, yep, they sure do. So basically, we want to keep this shitty wooden bed for as long as we can. And we can break down the passive cooler now, I think, too. Probably about time for that. Hell yeah, this shit's the worst. Oh man. Okay, so next up is getting away from the dependency on wood. There's a little bit of steel over here. The easiest thing to do for steel is to see if there's anything that's like easily deconstructible, which there is some steel stuff over here. There's also this ancient Exostrider stuff, but you have to attack those to destroy them. That would be to push Exiled into Mechanitor land, which is probably the worst idea ever right now. We could do these steel urns and sarcophagi and all this other junk. Probably not the best thing to go for on that, but we also need to get stone walls at some point. And we can grow stuff here. It's just a matter of the light level thing becomes like a problem. Because we have to basically have... Okay, there's also this down here, which is also pretty far away, but that might be worth deconstructing everything over there too. All right, cool. Fishing's not going to really do us a lot of good. Ascetic is going to be super strong here, just because like it is going to take us a while. But Ascetic actually is a little bit more difficult to deal with as you keep going, because inherently parts of your colony do get nicer, but you just kind of have to make sure that like their bedroom sucks. Now, to my knowledge, Ascetic is a little bit weird because rest effectiveness still does matter. So like I think getting like a poor quality like steel, I guess as long as the bedroom just kind of sucks, like I think that would probably, like, you can make like a really good bed, but just like make sure the rest of it is just ass, and I think that would be probably the preferred way to go about it. Oh, that's interesting about the, I forgot to say that was interesting about the soda taste thing, because yeah, I didn't know that. That is interesting. Our wealth has gone up a little bit, but not a lot. Not a bit, but a lot of bit. Oh yeah. So the research bench, to make that is going to be pretty expensive. So, well, expensive as far as like, you know, that stuff goes, and steel, of course, is a pretty hot ticket right now. So, components in the same boat. If I had a bunch of excess resources of any type, I mean anything, like except for stone, basically, because it just takes too long. I don't know. I'd probably put like traps everywhere and just crack this shit open and just kite these dudes around. We can also accept the grav engine quest, which might actually not be the end of the world. in this particular instance, just because getting the free steel from that would be pretty cool. Yeah, getting the free steel from that would be pretty cool just to have around. We can also melt this slag if we do anything. I'd say this is the tricky like kind of hurdle to get over here because like since their mining is so bad. I mean, it might be worth it just to have them like just hammer away at the mining stuff because the deconstruction that's only going to get us so much, but it might give us enough to at least do. Like a research bench isn't going to be that big a deal anyway. Getting power up and running would be good, but again, same kind of problem there because like we're gonna have to try to finding good weapons would be. I could also do like a rudimentary like kill box in the. Again, that would take a decent amount of like wood to do that. Because I'm thinking if I could like crack this open, which I think that's our ancient danger. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, if we could crack that open and like get those things in there killed, that would be at a minimum probably some decent equipment in there. Even if it was like a, you know, some armor or whatever that was tainted, it'd probably be worth wearing just for the time being, just to have it. All right, an eclipse. Hot dang, look at that. Soaking wet, slept in the heat. They're loving that bad bedroom, though. And they're also getting that night owl at night buff. Yeah, I think just letting them roll on the mining is actually good for right now, just to try to get that up a little bit, even though, my god, they are just horrible at it. Absolutely horrible. That's such a bad idea, we should do it. What, crack open the ancient danger? I mean, yeah, that's pretty terrible idea. I mean, realistically, it wouldn't be the worst, because, like, we could do... It just depends on how much shit is in there. If it's mechs, you know, that's a problem. We could try the peak method, which is basically just chipping away at the corner, and then sometimes, if you do that, you can see what's in there. It doesn't always work, though. And sometimes it can actually wake it up, and that sucks, too. So... it's not the best situation, anyway. Not the best situation. Slept in the heat and hungry. I was gonna grab the fungus does take a long time to deteriorate, so like we could just grab like a clump of it over here and just harvest that out and just do it that way, but seasonal flood, oh god. Thankfully, I don't think that's gonna flood our house. It's gonna get close though, because sometimes that can push it really far in. Which is not great. How's that mining looking? Oh damn, dude, we almost up to 2. Knocks politely in the ancient danger. Y'all got any pants? Y'all got any pants? Is Exiled here? I actually didn't know if they were here or not. I didn't see any like little thing, the bubbles pop up. I think they were. I think my brain's just dead and I missed it. Okay, so we do need to get some food. Let's, I'm gonna have them just go ahead and go run and do that as soon as they wake up, basically. And, I think with that amount of steel, I'm gonna cancel this for the time being. Is there any closer versions of those? Because I don't... Oh, shit, there's a lot over there. Wow, there's a massive clump. I mean, that's about the same distance, so I guess it doesn't really matter that much. Cool, ate a little bit of that. That'll hold them over for a bit. Just to go ahead and harvest through all this stuff. And I guess we should probably also mine out this compacted machinery over here. At least like 2. Okay, we'll do priority hauling on that. That's gonna take a minute. Yeah, that's gonna take a fucking second. That's okay. That's okay if they're not like chatting a bunch. It was normally I like to have folks who are saying things, but it doesn't matter. Either way, some people like to just kick back and do. Gonna mine away at the compacted machinery. Gonna need like 6 maybe, because I gotta do the cooking bench. The research bench, cooking area. I guess research bench would be like the next thing that I need to probably get on top of so we can. That's a granite one. The wood one we also can't really afford because that is 75 wood, which is a lot. So. Oh no, it's not in a laboratory. Oh my god. That's gonna be terrible. Hey look, we got some component. Nice. Now we just need a little bit of woad. Okay, we can probably chill on the compacted machinery for right now. Actually, I'll get back to that later. Try to get a little bit more woad here so we can finish. God, that's so many boars. What? Yeah, I'm done. Hang on one sec. I'm gonna go grab a snack. Hang on one second. Did the game literally not play like any music while I was gone? Because you know how that goes. That's like the curse. If I walk away for like 2 seconds, it's like, how do you feel about none? The good part about most of this stuff is we can reinstall a lot of the furniture and things like that, but it's gonna be a little tricky. To do that. The good part too is this fungus will go really well with like a nutrient paste dispenser, which the cool part about that is that we can do it. We do already have the tech for it, and the fungus, since it lasts like 30 days without going bad, it will get used in the paste. The only problem we're going to run into though is our construction skills not high enough, but we're working on it. So, but that's going to be kind of tricky. I think if we like switch over to like stone walls and do like some stone cutting and things like that prior to getting the nut paste in, I think that'll probably do pretty well for us. I'd go ahead and build like power and stuff, but I feel like that's going to end up backfiring. I do kind of want to try the Ancient Danger and building like a trap for it and seeing what we can do there. There's a few ways to cheese it, but I don't know if any of that's gonna be like super worth it. Okay, so we need a research project now. So let's get So first option is gonna be recurve bow. We are already like over here with some of this stuff. We got a few things researched. Part of me wants to do watermill generator so we can like act, because we have a river and it's much easier to protect those now with the new heavier walls. But we have to do heavy bridges, or I'm sorry, with heavy bridges it's much easier to protect. Devil Strand is worthless right now because we can't grow it here, which is hilarious because it's a shroom. I would say probably, since it's going to be a while before I think we can get anything that's like particularly good, we might want to just do a recurve bow. It wouldn't be like the best option, but it is more damage per second, so there's that. Because we won't be able to make like an auto pistol or anything like that until we get like machining up and running and some of the gun related crap. So there's that. Geothermal will be pretty important if we decide to, because we've got a couple vents around, which is good. I think doing the Ancient Danger, it is such a huge gamble, because like it could be fine. Who killed the hermit crab? Oh my god, what a bunch of dicks. This entire place is just full of jerks. We could get away with we don't have the construction for that either. Shit. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to build a stonecutter's table. I don't want to build it out of wood. We need to hang on to what wood we have. So I am going to do that out of steel, which feels stupid. Oh, god damn it. Is this seriously? Oh, no, it is marshy soil. Fuck. Poop. All right. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some stone cutting, because I don't think we're gonna be at the research bench as often as probably that for a little bit. So, yes, we'll need to haul some marble and stuff over here, which would be fine. That way we can cut up like marble chunks, and then we will do, which this will help with construction too. So anything we're putting together will help. Oh yeah, there it goes. They at least have like they have a passion for the construction stuff too, which is good. And again, the fungus is gonna work out pretty well for. We're just gonna do marble block. I try to keep like the blocks in like some type of consistency, and that's just because like it drives me crazy to have like mismatched walls, even though it doesn't really matter. Like getting just solid walls up is normally the best, the better thing just to do in general anyway. So Only thing that's annoying is this does not give us any crafting skill to do. But this does allow us to go through and slowly start replacing things with marble walls, which is going to be pretty good. So we're going to do that. Then we can make a steel door and all that stuff. I just noticed I was Ungo. Damn, we all Ungo? Well, you're not Ungo, you're just naked and afraid. You actually started with a pretty big brain. So you started with a pretty big brain. Our research speed is going to be dog doo-doo too, because you know what? I'm actually going to slap this over here instead. Keep everything over on this side. Oh, why marshy soil is bad? It's just bad in this case just because we can't build anything heavy on it. So, like, if I were to try to throw down, like, a wall or whatever, I would have to build a bridge over it. Which, of course, right now is naturally not going to be the greatest. Now, building these marble walls, as you can see here, is giving us a decent amount of construction XP. Yeah, it's getting some decent construction XP. No, marshy soil is actually okay for growing stuff. It's the same fertilization level as like standard soil, so it's 100%. Whereas fertile soil, or rich soil in this case, is 140. I grabbed some nudes and broccoli that I made earlier, and I forgot to eat it. Yeah, Exiled, you're our current pawn. You are a... What are you? You have a bite scar on your right leg, which is super fun. You're ascetic, which means that you want awful living spaces. It is really interesting though that it's like ugly environment. They're like, what a weird thing. You're a night owl, which is also fun. So you got some interesting traits. I think you're an ascetic, night owl, something else. Can't remember what it was. I am glad we're reclaiming some of this wood here, which is also good. But we should be able to cut through enough of this here. But this is the main reason we're going and swapping over to stone walls, is just to buy us a little bit of time if we get like a raid or something like that. Medicine is still a huge problem. I really hope we don't get hit with like a disease, because we have no medicine. That could easily end this run. Like, you can maybe get lucky if like your medical's high enough, which our medical is decent. But it's not good enough to carry in that, like, that hard. We'd be struggling pretty bad, so not ideal. Did I even pick something as a research project? I don't think I did. I need that. Smithing is whatever. I guess realistically, let me go ahead and get smithing underway. That way we can get to machining and all that stuff a little bit faster. So hopefully we can get like guns. Because we're getting some pretty good like natural skill building. Our cooking's like decent. I hope there's a group of travelers apparently passing by. Hopefully they've got maybe something to trade, but I don't think they're going to. Doesn't look like it. Shit. That's okay. They're not Oh! I could crack the ancient danger while they're here. They could help me fight it. Well, the ascetics specifically, it's just funny to see it, but it does make sense because theirs is ascetic specifically wants like a bad bedroom, which is funny. Because if it says has forsaken physical comforts, enjoyments, favors simple, pure lifestyle, she'll become unhappy if she has a bedroom that's too impressive. So it's specifically, yeah, it's funny enough. It's like specifically the bedroom, which is hilarious. If they were stopping, I would say we should definitely crack. Like, if we get like a big like empire, anything like that, we're absolutely gonna we're gonna rip the wall down and bring in the ancient danger shit, because that feels like that would be worth it. And so if we get like some big chunky group that comes through, I'm 100% opening this shit up. And we are going to, yeah. Actually, I don't know if that is an ancient danger, because We didn't get the notice when walking by it, unless we did, and I just wasn't paying any attention. Which I suppose is doable. Hang on a second, let me check. Okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, so if we get like a big, group of any type that's floating around our base, we can definitely take down the wall and fuck that shit up. I didn't know I was trapped in Florida. Dude, if this was Florida, that'd be crazy. I wonder how Ascetic feels about nut paste from Nutrient. The nut paste from... No, that's marshy too. Fuck. Oh, God, that means it's gonna need heavy bridges to... That blows. I am going to do something a little different here. This is not ideally the way I would normally handle this, but... Why is it taking so long on the quest loads? Forsaken Drifter. Alright, let's see what this is. A desperate refugee named Athanasia is approaching. They claim they woke up from crypt to sleep all alone. They beg your permission to stay at the colony for 17 days. If you make them happy, they may offer to join. They may also reward you later for helping. That's gonna be tricky because they're gonna get all crazy because of the ate like raw food and all that stuff. So they're gonna be going nuts the entire time. So that's gonna be really annoying. Yeah, this sucks. Yeah, I guess we'll just tear all that down. And I will reinstall this over here. This, of course, makes the shape of this room very strange, but I would prefer it to be, like, safe and walled in rather than not. And hey, this is, it's more construction skill, and I think we needed, what, 5 for what we needed next, which was... Yeah, nut paste is 5, but that's like not the worst. How'd the other one end with Mr. No Pants? We had a really bad roll basically where we had 2 man-hunting raccoons, so we had to hide inside, and then conveniently we got a raid right after that. But the funny part about that was the wait, was this also? Yeah, that's what I thought. Shit. The funny part about that was I was like, okay, cool. Well, they'll fight the raccoon. And then it was like, the raccoons conveniently left as soon as that dude showed up. I'm like, seriously? I'm like, awesome, thanks so much. Thanks so much, man-eating, or man-hunting raccoon. We appreciate you. Thank you for being an asshole and just screwing everything up. Thanks, you big old jerk. Yeah, that is really interesting though. So they're happy about the bedroom, but yeah, they're gonna want. We can do that there. This will have to be inside there though. Okay, let's go ahead and do the corner pieces and also finish this up here. Again, I would normally like to have multiple doors here, but since we are kind of just flying by the seat of our fancy pants, we're just winging it. They are happy with the raw food though, which is good. I'm gonna keep it. We'll keep it as the fungus as much as we can, since that's got such a the shelf life on that alone is fantastic. That's like one of the things that's making this not completely miserable. Harvest up another good chunk of that. I do wonder if we could use this refugee person to help us handle that ancient danger too. Or they might be, well, we might have already missed the window, but they might also be able to help us, they could help us get a lot of mining done. But again, they're just gonna kind of probably push the bad part would be that they may push our colony wealth high enough that it would start to be trouble, basically. which wouldn't be great, but... Compensated war? Alright, well that means a raid, but what is it? Okay. So, this is not... This would be two Itaken that we'd have to deal with. I would love to accept it for the honor so we could actually get like some psycast and shit, but... Yeah, it's gonna be... Well, that's really bad. That's really bad. Okay, I'm accepting that quest. Yeah, Sight Stealer right now is not good. That's really, really fucking bad. Okay, so I did manage to hit it, which is good. Now we have to see if we can somehow kite it, which is going to be interesting. So, the reason I accepted that quest was because we need somebody. Because remember, we don't have any medicine, which is a huge problem. Nice, 2 good shots. Yeah, the no medicine thing is definitely an issue. Question is, what are their things? They're good at construction, they are good at art. They're extremely good at art. I don't know where they're at. I want to, like, kite up this way.
Welcome
what
to
is going on,
Bitterbits.
Alias with the 99 months? This is a long time. Thank you, Alias, for almost 100 months on this here bus. Long time. Their melee also slaps, so that's pretty good. And of course it disappeared, because, you know. Exiled, what do you want to name the faction and the settlement? We're a bunch of dirt people, so what do you want to do? We love the dirt, we love the dark. Oh, it's just some noodles and broccoli I made earlier. Yeah. When the moon hits your eye like a pie. Perfect time for a link. It's got enough room. It's got enough room for me and the whole squad. Look at that, dude. Great. What is this? Repost this? Repost if this is appropriate seating for your Sona. It's impressive. Very, very impressive. 47 days until spooky. Every analog horror be like. Every analog horror be like.
Some random goofy entity has appeared nearby for some reason. You can distinguish them by looking at their difference.
Goofy
Really goofy shit. There is somehow the way to keep you safe from this goddamn creatures. Step 1. Do not try to fight them.
Don't
They
ever
are
do that.
extremely powerful things. So unless if you want to be fucked up, try to avoid interacting them. Step 2. Call for the help. Calling for the police with 911 is the best option for you, I think, Lamau. Step 3.
Good. A sweet jump scare. There it is, jump scare.png, nice. Good stuff, good stuff.
And that was all of the guidance to these creatures. If you like this video, make sure to like and subscribe.
That was good. Pleasing and thank you. How are you supposed to sit on that amalgamated couch without spilling your drink? That's a good question. Smileface.png. Okay, you said Oregon crabs is the faction, and then the settlement was Florida. All right, the Oregon crabs. This is a good time to have this happen because the site stealer is nearby and might just end this run for us. There it is. Maybe this person brought some like medicine with him. Yeah, if I had, man, if I had like any way to do containment, I mean, we technically could, but that would just be like that's a dangerous that's a dangerous situation right now. So let's go ahead and try tending our wounds. What all did they bring with them? They brought a scent thread burqa, muskox wool t-shirt, and cloth pants. Okay. Well, I don't think that's gonna. I mean, we pretty much had to do that because I couldn't really. Yeah, there's not really a good way for me to get like a decent like holding platform for them. I really hope that those claw scratches don't get us killed. Oh, it was supposed to actually be UGG? I thought you were saying like Florida. I'm sorry, I didn't know that. I thought I'm gonna, but while it is good that they can construct a con, I'm gonna not have them do it because I don't want them to, I want Exile to get their skill up. Yeah, I hope lack of medicine withstanding. I hope they don't. Oh wait, can they plant cut? Oh, they can, but they kind of suck at it. That's fine because I'm gonna go get more. Have them go do that. This person may end up joining us. It depends. We may not accept them either. It depends. It depends on what it looks like once we get there. Because they're probably going to be... Oh, man, they're going to be a pain in the ass. Because they're going to be here for a while. And I'm sure they're going to have a problem with the whole... Wielding a wooden club. And apparently that is not good. Using despised weapon. Okay, well, I mean... What do you fucking want? what do you fucking want? Yep, there it is. Infection. Nice. Well, yeah, I know they brought it. Like, geez. So that's a huge problem. The likelihood of us being able to outpace that completely is pretty low. I'm going to change this to a med bed. I'm going to do rest until healed. I don't think this person can do... They can do doctoring. I'm going to just keep an eye on it and see if... Now, this is going to be impressive, because if Exiled's raw medical alone is enough to carry them through this, that's going to be fucking awesome. Like, because they have no medicine. There is none. So, that is going to be... They're going to be tending to an infection with quite literally nothing. And that's pretty good. You'd be like, oh, here, I'm just dealing with this. We're going to have to stay, like, on... They're going to have to tend it as soon as it's... They're doing really good with spit and grass. Jesus. I feel like naked and unafraid is a more concerning statement. That's true, Marfy. That's true. Unafraid would probably be a little bit more frightening. Natural mud healing. Yeah, they're outrunning it so far, man. That's impressive. Can this person also cook? They can. I'm probably going to have them actually cook. As cool as it is, the whole, like, 8 raw thing, whatever, we do need to... I really, really don't want to do... I really don't want to jump into electricity just yet, but I feel like making a wood stove is just such a waste of resources. So... I'll probably skip that. This does mean that we need to figure out power, though. Alright, can be tended in 2 hours. Alright. They are doing... They're 10% ahead, which is great. Alright, we'll have them tend. And normally you don't have to, like, hover over this. Oh boy, that was a 0 quality 10. That was really bad. It's good old 0 quality. I wonder if it had something to do with the fact that we have none medicine left beef. I'm sure it doesn't have anything to do with that, right? I don't need them to do, like, the actual whatever. I need them to be able to... What can they feed them? Oh, yeah, I guess we do have the fungus stuff. And then we can also give them the old wash. Yeah, this is a bit of a... Accepting, like, a... Why are they at a major break risk? Ravenously hungry. Okay, they're super pissed about the shitty wooden club, so let me put the fucking club on the floor for a minute. Ate without table, use a despised weapon. Ate fungus raw, ate raw food. Oh my god, dude. Jesus Christ. They show up and it's like, oh boy. They're just really fucking up the vibes in here, man. Okay, thankfully the Exiled is gonna absolutely beat out this this whole thing. We're also having to like build the stove early, which is not what I wanted to do. Once Exile gets to like 90-ish%, I'll probably... Nice, good job botching that. That was really good. Thank you. Thank you. Well, I guess they can just clean themselves up. Okay, 83%. They're still hanging in there. They can be tended in 3 hours. God, no medicine is so sketchy. Here's the other person we got. This is a refugee from a quest that we're currently trying to do. So the main reason that I took them at all was because the site stealer showed up. I don't think we're gonna need to tend this again. Oh my god. That's scary. Good job watching that, you fucking idiot. Yeah, they won't need to tend again. Now, if this person does start to go full-blown crazy, what we could do is retreat, and they can just go fight the Ancient Danger by themselves. That'd be pretty sweet. That would be pretty dang cool. Alright, well, Exiled's up. Nice. So, let's go get this. We're gonna have to make... So thank you for pennying the cup, Exiled. I appreciate it. And for the jump scare in game. That was like analog horror, right? Isn't that how that works? Okay, so we're gonna grab a bunch of fungus, and then we are going to set a bill here to cook simple meals, and we're gonna do this until we have, I would say 12. That's probably overkill because we really don't need what's his butt.
Welcome to
doing that. Which they're gonna need their own like stupid fucking wooden club, dude. I swear. Okay, so Exiled's good. They developed immunity to the fact that they developed immunity to that infection is incredible. Like, that is... They did that without medicine, and they self-tended it, which is, like, that's even crazier. That is absolutely nuts. Okay. Alright, hey, we're doing some research. Nice. I would say, I guess for power, I mean, we really don't have a lot of choices. The good thing is we could do a wind turbine. But the problem with doing the wind turbine would be... Problem with the wind turbine is going to be that we don't have a battery yet. Oh, hey, the river's receding. Good. Yeah, we don't have none of a battery yet to hang onto that, so that would be a bit of an issue. I think this person's probably gonna have a break due to the due to them going nuts over the fungus thing. They be hitting that silocap though. They're like, hell yeah, man! I'm going into drug land. See you later. Okay, let's. What was their mining? Probably terrible. Shockingly not. Wow. Okay. Cool. Yeah, let me have them go smash a couple components. I would prefer if we used Exiled for this, but that's okay. Who is now sleeping on the Floor outside. But hey, they love that. They love that crap bedroom, don't they? Yeah, it's the Florida mud healing. Thank you, Exile, for gifting that sub to Riddle. Look at that. Oh yeah, you don't have a bed anymore. You're right. I forgot we made that a med spot. You got your bad bedroom floor. What if it was just like aesthetic had shit ass bedroom? Like, oh, okay, cool, good deal. Like I drafted them to get them to get up and in hopes that they would go run to their bed, but no, they didn't. They immediately started mining instead. Work. Thank y'all for throwing out the subs and doing the bits and all the stuff and keeping this little show in business. Yes. Dude, Exile just double tapped the conversion attempt. Holy shit. Drop that down to 40%. I mean, honestly, they're not that bad of a pawn if they would, like, join our ideologian. But that depends on if they, like... Well, that was why we put proselytizing as the dirt the dirt sage or whatever. You can steal their organs. Oh my god. That is true. We could trade it for I'm wondering about putting that I guess we could like put up a wood generator and then we can get some lights going and we can also nut paste. Because again, the good part about the nut paste is that would just avoid us having to cook. Conversion resentment. Oh my god. Classic. I see we're in the shroom zone. We sure are, Ghosty Ghost. How you doing? We're just shrooming it up. Yeah, you know what? Actually, that was dumb of me to even build this stove in the first place. I don't know why I did that. It was a huge waste. Mega waste of resources. Alright, here's what we are going to do, though. We are going to take this dumping zone spot, and since this is just ass marsh soil over here that I didn't realize, we're going to paste those settings there, delete this, and what we are going to do is we're going to put a... How do I want to do this? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna need to get rid of this, which is fine. Not a big deal. Build this over here. I do need them off of construct, because I need... Well, we'll need them to build the nut paste, but that's okay, because we don't... Whatever, that's fine. I need them to build the nut dispenser. I'm also gonna copy these settings over here, and then I can put this over on this side, so I can get this shit out of the way. We're a little cramped in here, but that's alright. And then I'll get rid of this, because I need that space. And then I can move... Well, technically I could just delete that wooden stool, because I don't think we're going to need that. Or we can just uninstall it, but I'm just going to delete it for now. So we're going to put the paste of the nut... nut a la paste. We're going to go 3 deep on this. Oh, good. It's marshy soil again. God, I certainly picked a spot here, didn't I? I guess we're gonna have to do... Okay, that's... Oh my... Okay, well, what I'm gonna do there is I'm just gonna end up throwing a... I guess I'll throw a wood wall on top of that until we can get some... I mean, we'll probably end up relocating this anyway. It just sucks that we've already put down all of this shit. So, damn, they got them down to 33%. They're probably going to convert them to the dirt dunkers before they leave. Why am I doing this? I thought I canceled that. Gonna convert them to the dirt dunkers, oh yeah. Alright, so we'll do a door right there, and then this needs to get moved, which they can do that. I would prefer if they... Oh, wow, they... I thought they couldn't do research there for a second. Alright, let me reposition this thing. And do this here. Nice. Build a little steel door right there. Wait, that was steel wall, dumbass. That was not. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Wall is not the same as door. That is in fact not what we needed. So in this instance right here, since we have this like shit soil over here, we can do a bridge if we wanted to try to build on top of that. But realistically, I mean, we'll probably end up moving this, but it's okay for right now. Like it's not the end of the world. So, what's your plant at? 4.3. You're okay at it. Hopefully, yeah, TikTok song. Hopefully we won't need too much of it. Oh, I guess we need more marble blocks. Honestly, having them rip out some research is probably the best thing we can do for right now, because I think that... I guess I could just reinstall... Oh, we already have that over there, yeah. I could put it over here, though. How long are they here? Oh my god, they're 13 more days. Holy shit. Again, the only reason I accepted them in the first place was to try to get somebody to help us out with the Sight Stealer, which Exiled probably would have been okay. They were doing all right. Nah, probably not. They'd probably be dead. Betrayal offer. What's the offer? A Mind Numb Serum. That's it? I mean, Mind Numb Serum's pretty damn good. Like, sometimes. It depends on what it is, though. In this specific instance, I don't think the Mind Numb Serum would be very good, but... Dude, that nut fungus is going to be crazy efficient. Oh, good. Major break risk. Nice. Yeah, they're just going to have to... I mean, it might end up being like an accidental betrayal, because... yeah, it might end up being an accidental betrayal. They might go crazy and go and smash something and die, so... May not have a... I did want to do this, the group that I feel like we should do this while we have somebody here who can help. Because if we have them go and, you know, make them a bow, they can help us fight. I mean, you know, so like they would be able to. I guess we could do that. We could make another short bow and have them do that. I think they have craft. Oh no, they have none crafting. Is how much they have. I don't have enough wood for it though. This song I thought was terrible at first, and it's kind of grown on me. We're not operating on the crazy lady. They're also not that crazy. They're actually all right. We just need to... Can you tame Piggy with animal skill? Yeah, you absolutely could. You could actually tame quite a few things. The trick to that is going to be, what would we even train or tame in the first place? I mean, boars are fine. Yeah, let's get this like cooking project like finished, because I think that if we switch over to the paste of the nut, then I think they'll be a little bit better. This is a pretty tight space for the paste of nut. God, I don't. All right, game. Don't make me regret. Oh, you know what? We should make that out of steel. Oh shoot! Did we build the bridge yet? I think I just deleted it. But I can't make it out of steel anyway. It has to be wood walls on top of that. Which I don't know if I actually need to do the... I don't think I need to do the bridge, because I think... Yeah, you do. Okay. That's what I thought. I couldn't remember if you could, like, get away with the weaker walls on top of those. I almost never do this. Like, that is generally not my preferred way to go about any of this. Yeah, the nut paste is, this should be good. Talk about that nut paste. Oh yeah, nut paste, yeah. Let me give them like a low priority in construction, I guess. Everything good, like finish this. Of course, take a little bit to get rolling, but once you got a surplus of females pumping out new piggies, you got a lot of food. That is true. You know, regardless of like how all that works normally, I always feel so bad about the, you know what, let me just not even put a corner on this, because I don't even feel like doing it. Oh, just no one's done the... Yes, I know. Major break. We get it. Still can't make their short bow. Hell, we might need that. We need that mind numb serum for them. We need that for them now. Yeah, I probably should have made the nut paste machine over here a little bit deeper, but I just need to put this into a... Jesus. Okay. I don't want that jutting out too much. I'll put the hoppers on the other side, which should give us plenty of space. Don't have the power for a cooler right now. We do have the components for this, though, which is good. So I'm going to set a zone in here that is just going to be strictly for do corpses. So there'll be no human-like, but we do want animal. We can allow insect in there, too, which is fine, because we actually like to eat insect, apparently. That's this ideology. No rotten. We do want all foods to go in there. We'll need to change the hopper permissions too. What is there, like, if we can get them into our ideology, their certainty is only 9.4. Like, I mean, if we get them in, like, that's it. Like, I mean, they actually they'll probably offer to join, and then on top of that, I think it'll be most of their negatives that they're experiencing right now will go away, because they won't be having nearly as many issues. It should be really good. Okay, we actually have enough steel to... We just need to be able to stay on top of our, like, wood production just for a little bit. Because if we can get over the hurdle here as far as, like, the power goes and get to a point where we can get batteries and all that stuff, that would be, that'd be good. So I'm gonna end up having to wall this in, too, because, like, I can't really afford to put it in there with the... I mean, we actually technically have room for right now. I don't normally like doing that. I mean, the beauty of it is not going to matter anyway, so that's fine. I'm going to have Exiled work on this so they can get their stuff up. Let me change this to not allow food. What I try to do with a lot of this stuff is, like, dynamically adjust the policies of, like, each thing that we have out already. So, like, this kind of turns into, like, a certain type of stockpile, and then, like, you know, we'll have a new stockpile for, like, what kind of, like, try to dynamically change it as we go on. That way, the one thing that drives me nuts is managing the stockpile stuff anyway. Like, it's so annoying. Oh my god, did the nut paste break immediately? Jesus. It was like, hey everybody, I'm in, what's up? Oh, just kidding, dead. Like, that was pretty ass. Good. Very, very good. That was very stupid. That thing straight up was just like, hey man, I'm here, and broken. Alright. That thing came pre-broken. That's what I'm talking about. Pre-broken. What is with that stutter on her? Like quest acceptance. It's really strange. And if we need some free steel, we can easily... Oh, dude, we're almost at 5 construction. Nice. Yay, all right, cool. Nice. We don't really need to do a cooler in the... Oh my god, 1.3. They're gonna end up joining the joining the dirt dunkers before they leave this place. The power of never shutting up about your fucking ideology. Did we ever make their bow? I don't think we have enough wood. Time to cut down all this shit. I've never messed with any like the vanilla extended stuff. Well, I did a little bit when I first started playing a while ago. My biggest problem, I think, with like a lot of the vanilla expanded stuff was it always felt very like everything felt so damn powerful. Dude, I'm so hyped for them to be like, fuck yeah, fungus. I just hope they don't have a major break before. Oh, they go slam a silacab really quick. Yeah, go harvest those too. Have a quick eat. Probably, yeah. They were probably eating like right inside your ear balls. Exile got food poisoning from raw fungus. That's another thing I'm looking forward to once they... oh no, their ideology forbids hitting it. Damn. Well, again, hopefully we won't have that problem here soon, and hopefully Exile will throw out another conversion attempt. And maybe we'll get him this time. Fingers crossed. I need to look into like exactly how the boom shroom stuff works, because they have that limited lifespan, flammability, beauty -2, growth rate, blah blah blah. Because I couldn't tell last time, and I haven't done Glow Forest enough to identify whether or not it instantly just detonates like when you harvest it, or has a chance to, or if it's like a... I don't know. I can't tell if it's supposed to like immediately go off or what. Why is Exile moving so slow? Oh right, I forgot about their food poisoning. I don't even know what they were doing. Oh right, they were getting wood. Okay. We need to probably get more fung. Which now we can actually harvest a decent chunk of it, because like I said before, it has a pretty long shelf life, and we will now be nut pasting it. Which thankfully we have just enough steel to slap some hoppers on there, which I'm probably just going to do 2 for right now. We'll link these together, and then we'll do... As far as food goes, we are just going to allow raw fungus for the time being. I don't want anything else going in there. Oh. Wait. Sick. No, you ate the last of the fung. Jeez. You don't even like the fung. And you done ate it. Okay, they're gonna go out here and go harvest more fung, so it's okay. More fung for the hop. I love this track too. But fuck yeah, nutrient paste! Like they're still pissed about it. They're just like, gross, I ate nutrient paste. Now they're pissed that they ate fungus and nutrient paste. Well, technically it's just the nutrient paste thing. They also got that technically counted as cooked fungus, which is pretty... Damn, Exile for real is... God, look at how long it takes for them to eat that. Jeez. You know, if they would switch over to the nut paste, I actually don't know though. I guess that will be counting as cooked, which means that I guess they're gonna be pissed off about that. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. That should only be, I think, 5 fungus per consume. I'm gonna try changing the food policy on this really quick to not do raw for a little bit, just to kind of see how it affects them. As I think it's still gonna give them. Dude, what's their resistance on their ideology? 3.1, come on, hit them with it. Proselytize, one more time. Slam it. Be like, yo, the dirt dunkers are awesome. They're like, they sure are. They sure are. We love dirt dunking it. That room's gonna be a little bit... The main reason I was okay with this is because we don't have to put in an AC just yet. Dude, 69 fungus. Well, so far, Exiled Spawn is definitely the... Okay, let's see what happens here with... God, that food poisoning, dude. Holy shit. The amount of time it takes for them to digest. Okay, so they didn't... They got the buff from cooked fungus and regular fungus, but I guess they didn't get the... It doesn't matter. The nutrient paste is going to stop them from... getting food poisoned all the time, because like that's cool that they can eat raw food, but since they don't have like turbo stomach or whatever, that's not going to work out well, because they're going to end up having major issues from that. I should have taken that one quest that we had available before with the raiders and because we could have gotten some Psycaster stuff. So the ratty apparel and disturbed sleep is getting them right now, which is fine, because this was a beggars can't be choosers situation here with the apparel, because I mean, like, what were we gonna do? What were we gonna do? God, again, the wood problem here is just something else. Try to go get a good bit more of it. The research speed is absolutely horrendous there, too, which is great. We love that. The best part is if they set fire to that wooden wall, that's going to set fire to the generator, too. It's going to be so good. Can't wait. Can't wait, dude. Man, oh man, can't wait. It's going to be good stuff. Yeah, they still suck at mining. They might actually start doing some research here soon. Technically, we should have 2 research benches down, but considering that resources are a little bit scarce right now, it's probably not the best idea. So I'm gonna have them mine out some more steel, though. But dude, we got the nut paste, man. We're doing it. Hot damn. Hot diggity dang. And so, like, 79 of this, the fungus should last a decent amount of time now, as long as they're both actually just eating the nut paste and not, you know, whatever else. Move these guys down to industrial medicine. Yeah, Exile was throwing out some sweet conversion attempts earlier, but they haven't sent a single one, and they're solid. I wish there was a way they could like walk up there and be like, hey man, I'm gonna fucking... Oh, you know, well, I guess we need to put them together doing stuff. I think would probably be the best thing to do. Because sometimes if they have like the same task, they'll talk to each other more, and there's a higher chance they'll do the conversion attempt thing. All right, we're getting some wood here, which is good. Apparently, we're gonna make this short bow, which I don't even know if that's worth it right now. But I think if we do get raided, it would be good to have probably. We should also probably try to get like some plain leather, or you know, I mean, we've got literally 90,000 wild boars over here. The only problem with that is I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what I would want to. Yeah, I suppose once they get the bow made, we could try to hunt that out, but I don't want all the extra meat. I'd have to do some with the meat. I mean, that's good on you for doing that, though, Sass. Not everybody would do that. That's hard to do. So I'm proud of you for doing that. That could be tough. I like how Exiled went to go finish, like, was working on this wooden bow. We're saving all this doo-doo, by the way, for when we're gonna be able to make chem fuel out of that at some point. Yeah, bioluminescent spores. All right. Them being Night Owl, though, it does mean that they're kind of working on a different schedule here. So. Yeah, I suppose like we need to do a tailoring bench at some point. I guess let me do, because there were some more components up here, I think. Also, if we're hunting for like a garment stuff specifically, I'd probably go with the capybara stuff over the boars. Well, there's this light leather too, I guess. Yeah, there's some light leather. Ooh, man, oh man. Bioluminescent. All right, Exile tried to convert, and they got him. They are now the Dirt Dunker, which means they will be like, damn, that's some sweet ass like nut paste. Hell yeah, let's do it. Not much to really help with the awful barracks situation, but you know, we'll figure it out. Speaking of which, we're gonna go ahead and put some concrete in here because while it does cost a little bit, it is worth it. So we're gonna do it, even for just the move speed alone. And I should probably do a fire break. But I don't think we're in that much danger of a fire right now. I think we'll probably just get killed by something else. Look at him go. Oh my god, y'all, we're about to have a floor. Can you believe it? Who's jazzed? we're about to have some floor. That's how you know a playthrough is going in stream. It's like, yeah, dude, we got floor. I'm like, oh my god. Incredible. This is the ugliest little house too, just because of the stupid marsh situation over here. Did they not equip that bow? Girl, gotta get that bow. And these guys, the boars, I think are all plain leather. I'm pretty sure. That'd be such a waste of meat though, if we did that, but we don't need it, so. For the toad, what do they have? Plain leather too. I'm looking for like, yeah, I guess plain leather would be preferred. Oh, well, they do pig skin anyway, which is, you know, just that good human skin. Who wants some human skin? Oh. Look at those mood debuffs not really going away. They're excited about the cooked fungus now. They were like, damn, that is some good shit. Oh, I guess they don't need the... They refused to... Oh, yeah, that's right, because they're guests still. I was gonna say, if they do properly join, we could swap their attire around, because I think it would need to be different for... Then again, we don't have any demanded attire anyway, so I guess that wouldn't be whatever. So we could get a lot of pig skin over here if we did a bunch of hunting. What I worry about, though, is... I would like to be able to make, like, new clothes, because that would be good. I'm sorry, pig. I guess we need to build a butcher table, too, which that can be... We could put that in here, which should be fine, because we don't really need that much storage in here normally, so... That wouldn't be the end of the world. And as much as I hate to make this out of steel, because that is a big fucking investment. I specifically am gonna have them not load, they're not gonna load the meat into the hoppers, which this might actually work, because if we do get a trader, and we get like bulk goods or something like that, we could get, We could sell the meat to him, which would be good. Hey, look at that! We have a place to butcher animals now, like actually inside and not, you know, out here. Which means we could just delete this old butcher spot. Hot diggity dog. Okay. We have 53 marble. We can't extend out this way too far, but we can... I don't want to do this. How much... Okay, we got more marsh garbage over here, of course. How about over here? Yep. Pretty crap over there, too. And that would be on the freezer side, which is not what we really want. Yeah, we're just gonna have to work. We have to work with what we got over here, I guess. I'm surprised we haven't had any, like, shitty raids or anything like that yet. Eat Wave. A 61-year-old stew keeper named Kakron Sothis is calling for help. She's hiding from a malfunctioning climate control satellite, wants to flee and join you at Florida. If she joined you, an intense heat wave will last 6 days until the satellite resets. Without an AC, heat wave would be pretty brutal. We could build an AC. We'd have to get the components for it, but yeah, Exile named the settlement Florida. We have 47 pigskin now, too. Well, technically a little bit more than that. What is their shittiest piece of apparel? The birdskin pants. Okay. Let's do... since we're going on a murderous rampage against all the wild boar, to try to get as much as we can, what we'll probably do here is do a electric tailor bench. I need to go get the rest of this. I know there was more compacted machinery around here somewhere. The heat wave thing would be fine if that. Now I think whoever. I don't think they're probably gonna be. It was an impid, and like they're okay sometimes. Depends on what you're doing. I don't know if we'd have a good time with them. They might. They might fuck us over. A group for the League of Barrow are visiting the colony. Okay, how many people are we talking? We're talking 4 people, and they are full of bows and spears. Okay, so that is not a good time to crack open the Ancient Danger. I'm telling you though, man, if the Empire shows up with like some royal tribute collection, I'm like, oh no, the Ancient Danger open. Oh no. Oh no, what are we gonna do? How are we gonna fix this? The Ancient Donger. And we got 53 of that. They have nothing to trade, which sucks. Cool part about the electric tailor bench is that it doesn't actually require power to work at, which is cool. Best available to oh my god, that's a nightmare waiting to happen. So that is that quest is to. He's a deserter, which means that we would basically lose favor with the Empire, which is pretty dangerous. Alright, we're gonna make a pigskin duster, and we're gonna make some pigskin pants, and then if we can, we're gonna make a pigskin shirt. Hopefully soon we can do like flak vests and stuff. Because if I can make like some new things that aren't decaying in quality, that would be ideal. So. Oh, did I make kids pants? Oops. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks for letting me know. That's gonna be. Right, let's refuel the fucking wood generator. They left a sheep wool face mask. Oh my god! You know what though? Good for them. Thank you for the gift. thank you for the gift. Oh, come on. Heavy rains pour from the sky. It'll cause temporary flooding around bodies of water. Build barriers to prevent floodwater. We having a good time. We having a good time. Should have just accepted the heat wave at this point. Leave Florida. Oh man. All right, pigskin. Damn, dude. Good quality pigskin button-down shirt. That's what I'm talking about. Good stuff. Good stuff. What are they even doing? Oh, I forgot we were. Yeah, I have a feeling they'll probably try to join, which I guess would be. That'd be fine. More colonists, the better, man. This is by no means a solo run. This is a naked and afraid run. Naked brutality. And so far, we've done a pretty good job, man. First couple runs were pretty wicked, but I mean, that was gonna happen anyway, I guess. Okay, so we should probably just allow the pork in here, because at least for the time being, they can slap that in there, get something out of it, until we start harvesting more shroomies. We could just we'll just do fully grown there. That way we can just grab that. In the meantime, we'll let them slap the pork in there. You don't need to be hunting wild the boar, thank you though. And it's mainly just because it's not refrigerated in there. Wow, they ate the silo cap for that. That was good. Good call, good call. Technically, the sheeple parka is like better, I think. But I'm just gonna have them drop that and then forbid it for a minute until they make the. Oh, that's not even the right thing. What am I doing? It's like, I think the plain leather t-shirt's like technically better, but well, now we're back to back. Now we're accidentally naked. Great. What's that, Ish? We are in fact surviving. That is true. We are surviving. We're not gonna give up. We're not gonna stop. What? That's good, Ish. Thank you for the butt. It's okay to be naked and unafraid. That is true. We were talking about that earlier. That is really good. It's good to know. All right, we got mad rat. Here's what we're gonna do about it. Shoot it. That was, again, one of the most Rimworld moments ever. What? This thing just devouring. Missed the rat like 50 times. Like, oh man, that'd be really great if we could. Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. Well, hopefully they can keep slamming down some pigskin so we can get a pigskin duster. How bad did it get you? Not bad at all. You're good. You got scratched, which means it's a scratch on your torso and your right leg, which means naturally you'll get a horrific infection in your chest, I'm sure. as is tradition. As is tradition, you'll have a horrific infection. Just normal stuff. I'm actually okay with the those pork things rotting away too. Again, that's just more wealth that we don't need. We also need to do a better job of like gathering up corpses and burning them and all that stuff, because yeah, wealth management gets pretty important with like higher difficulty crap, because stuff just gets so stupid. Rates start to get like out of control. Oh, the infection would come from a brain injury. Your scratches would give him an edu bracket. I was watching someone play with a mod that plays a random anime death scream when someone dies, and it was quite something. That is like the most specific shit. Why is that so specific? Oh boy, there's a hog right there. We're gonna get that hog. How much is it to make that duster? 60, right? 80 for an entire duster. Unbelievable. Well, I'm certainly not making it out of patch leather. What do I look like, a peasant? No way. How much time do they have on this quest? There's still that betrayal offer. They depart in 3 days. They might not actually... They may not join. That'd be really surprising if they didn't. God, that's stupid. This thing in here is making it so hot in this area. But the good part about that, though, is that the mushroom... It's basically just rotting away all the stupid meat that we don't want anyway. So, that's fine by me. The valiant shroom stands tall. The valiant shroom cares not. Its strength is beyond measure. Be able to make duster? Oh no, I think we're making pants. Boo! Should have set the priority on that. Nice. Dude, we've made our own pants. Look at that pigskin pants! Alright! Look at that, man. Exiles got mostly their own shit, which is great. Oh. I still wish there was an easier way to just, like, delete stuff without a mod, where you can just, like, hover over it and be like, destroy this item, please. You pretty much have to have a mod to do that, which sucks. Friday's a weekday. I'm gonna make a mod that's just like my precious power ring gone forever. Every time anything happens, as a matter of fact, like literally anything in the game. It's just my precious power ring gone forever. Just every single time. We can also go deconstruct those ship parts and get some junk for that too. There it is, dude. There's enough pig leather for the pig duster. Hell yeah. Exile about to blast out a pig duster. It's gonna be so sweet. Pig duster, yeah. What is their crafting at? You know, yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah, like it'd be cool just to be able to get rid of that sheep's wool parka and the bird pants and all that stuff. Which, I mean, that just needs to be hauled outside for the most part, so. We'll eventually be able to, we'll make some storage shelves specifically for dusters, pants, button downs, and flak jackets, because that'll be the combination that we're running. Hell yeah, look at that, Exile's got their own. That was an excellent quality pig duster. Hot damn, dude. Look at that, Exile's got a full set of gear that they made themselves. That's pretty. See, that's what I love about like this. That's what I love about Naked Brutality is like there's a really good feeling, especially once you like start kind of getting like your sets of gear going and stuff like that, you know. And make a little stockpile out here and call it like I guess we can do. I guess we can just throw like any apparel out there for right now because I really don't want it. I really don't want it in here. I'm gonna change that, of course, here in a minute. Paid force weather. We can do that. 17 days of fog. We can do that for the honor. We can do that. Because I was about to say that should be, because now we have the freeholder title for them. I'm just gonna throw all this shit out. Nice. Even though, like, those are not bad to have on hand, but I'd prefer to make our own stuff. And like I said, I don't think they're gonna stick around. So we still need to make a simple helmet, and then we need to do a flak jacket whenever the time comes. Apparently, plate armor was buffed in the last update. So like, apparently, if you have enough plasteel to make like a set of plate armor, like plasteel plate armor, it can hang with like I think normal quality marine armor, which is pretty good. That's pretty solid. Now, granted, that depends on if you have access to like a plasteel vein or some plasteel in general right at the start, which some people probably aren't going to have, but... God, it's 111 in there? Jeez. Look at that. Look at the fungus, though. It doesn't care. Unrefrigerated, doesn't matter. The meat will spoil instantly because it's trash. Absolute trash. It can't withstand. Like the fungus can. Still don't know what we're gonna do about medicine. That's definitely an issue that we need to figure out. I suppose we should also be like should also get some research going too, because we have smithing that we were working on right now, but what is Exiled set to do at the moment? Better as cook mine. Let me drop down the mining thing. Let me drop down construction. Hopefully I can get them over there researching some, because yeah, they really don't need to. We're good on the board. Oh my god, here comes the bulk goods trader. Thank Gleb. That's like perfect timing, because we still have a bunch of like semi-rotten meat. We could also... I need to get over there and talk to them ASAP before the meat continues to rot. Go, 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 go. Oh boy, they got human meat, everybody. There we go, 235 silver for that garbage pork. Fuck yeah. I'm not going to buy any components or anything like that. I'm also going to drop our light leather and all this stuff. They can have the silo caps too, because we don't need that. Steel, I would buy, but there's really no point in doing that. I got a Mega Sloth wool cape. Take this too. Take my bird pants. So they don't really have a lot as far as stuff that we can use. That's a pretty good recreation book. We'd probably be best just to stick with... Do they have any medicine? They don't. Of course they don't. Why would they? You could do ducks for the eggs, but like, that's not super worth it either. Chem fuel would be good, but we can get that here. I think I'll just save. I think, you know what, actually, let me buy like 2 or 3 components and we'll save the rest of the money. Oh my god, perfect timing on that. Do you guys wanna do something? Let me save the organ crabs. Y'all wanna see something funny here? Let's go attack the ancient danger wall. Maybe we can break it in time. I saved. This is a purely for ha-has. Watch, they're gonna break this like as soon as the guys, don't leave. Don't leave. Okay. Run. Run, 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 run. Gang, don't leave just yet. It's just a Tesseron. It's not gonna hurt. Everything's cool. Oh my god, if this fucking works. Wait, where are they going? Oh, come on. Of all the times. Here, piss it off a little bit. Seriously? Are you fucking kidding? And we can't hit it to piss it off. Oh my god. You have got to be kidding me. They're gonna leave too. Watch. Let's go in there. Let's get a little piss, ladies and gentlemen. Wait. Hang on. Shoot this. Because we can activate these. Okay, there we go. Run, run, run. So that's kind of a trick with Ancient Dangers, is to, if you can hit the Crypto Sleep caskets, you can activate them. and you can basically make whatever's in there fight what's in the cryptosleep caskets. And sometimes if you get people downed in there, you get some fat daddy loot. That guy, he does have a real ass gun. We might be able to steal it. Let's see if we can bait his dumb ass over here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I think we did. Nice. Got him. What's he got on him? Black vest and shit, hyperweave button-down shirt. So hopefully he gets down. So oh, he didn't. He did not get down. He is dead, and they destroyed my wall. But you know what? That's fine. Everything's cool. Worth it. That guy's downed. What do they have on him? Just flag pants. They do have a gun though, that's pretty good. That shouldn't light on fire too quick. That sucks that these got tainted. That guy had a really good loadout. These guys are straight up losing. That's impressive. I'm really surprised by that actually. Please don't blow up my stuff with a grenade again. I do appreciate your help, though. Oh god, it's a machine pistol. Ooh, that's not good. It's a bio-coded assault rifle. The loot is cool and all, but we're playing this. We're gonna play it safe because I would rather play this safe and live and get like a couple things than pump shotguns. Pretty good too, and that's poor quality, which means probably won't use it. But some of these dudes actually have like smoke pop packs and stuff too that we need to keep an eye on. There's a set of frag grenades there. Okay, that Hellcat rifle is some tainted marine armor. I was hoping they would down some of these people, but also shout out to like the majority of the caravan just not participating. That's so fucked up. They're just like, yeah, I guess they can just fight. That's whatever. Hellcat rifles are pretty good. They're basically slightly shittier assault rifles is pretty much what they are. With the ability to have like the incinerator charge thing. Kind of a hybrid between the incinerator and the assault rifle. I love Dennis is on fire. They're going in the house to eat. They're gonna have a little meal. Oh my god. These assholes, they're leaving. Oh my god. Holy shit. That's incredible. We're going inside to extinguish this fire really quick. We're actually gonna Those guys are in pretty bad shape. You think this is a bad idea? Nah, it's a good idea. We're good. The question is where they're gonna go. Okay, so he's running in here. Old stink bug. So he wants to shoot. Here's what we're gonna do. We are actually gonna. I would deconstruct this, but it's actually. Oh my god! Why would you run outside? Why really, game? Why did that even happen? That was so stupid. That was so fucking dumb. Why did they do that? Oh my god! I hate the AI in this sometimes. It's so frustrating. They're just like, oh, here, I'll just run out. That's cool. Let me go run down next to the cool. That was good. I still can't believe that the where's the better shooting? That's how they do, so let them go. Oh, let me run over here. Let's see if I can bait them out. Can they not hit them from there? Oh, great. Alright, so I'm going to try to bait them out. That way... I actually don't know where they're going. Oh, okay, they're going to hit cover over there. Yeah, I'm sure, I was about to say, I'm sure they're going to land like a beautiful shot, right? Dang, coyote. I'm trying to keep like some decent oh shit. You know, honestly, we almost had this. It's just that their armor is so good compared to what we're dealing with. What's really impressive is how like tanky that guy was, because he was just standing there, just getting wailed on by these guys. Okay, so I normally wouldn't do that, but we're gonna reload. That was pretty funny, man. That was a hoot. Oh, the greed got the best of us. No, there's a reason I say it before that. I said you want to see something stupid. So yeah, if you ever want to start a war, there you go. That's how you do it. In this case, we're not gonna mess with the ancient danger. We're gonna keep rolling. But I figured y'all get a kick out of that. This was after we, yeah, it's after we like did whatever. Yeah, I think my strat was sound. That would have worked if the caravan had been more, not stupid. So, part of me wants to break it again and. Whatever, I'm about to wrap up here soon anyway, actually. I want to see this again. Do you like how like Exiled was out for a second? I mean like a fraction of a second, and of course, like just instantly shot. Should shoot at this guy while we're... Oh, now he's shooting at us. It's actually amazing, like, how well they did against those mechs in general, because, like... Oh, good, Mad Iguana coming. You know, the Mad Iguana might actually be good, because, they might... The Mad Iguana might, cause these guys to fight. God, just the shenanigans with the grenades and shit is just so ridiculous. Damn, stink bug out there vomiting. Oh, he's just puking everywhere now. Oh, now the caravan's fighting. And as you can see, doing substantially better. Damn, stink bug out in the open. Please don't throw a grenade at my wall. No, you're gonna blow up the component. You fool! I'm not. That ain't worth popping out there. There are other machine pistols. It ain't that big a deal. Damn, they fucked his ass up. That's an actual like proper LMG too. Look at that. I still can't believe the last round they just walked away. What is that tech print for? Oh, compact weapon. Okay. You know, the funny thing is they're still kind of having the same problem where they're just like, some of them they're just not fighting. Another LMG there. They're leaving again. Well, the pack animals are leaving. Oh shit, that dude's just downed. I gotta get over there and get strip that guy like ASAP. It's a little tricky though, because this guy's he's a little injured, but like not really. There's also that dude in there too who's struggling. Again, I can't believe they're that dude lives long enough, we might actually be able to hit this guy with the machine pistols and dude, machine pistols, like, in large numbers are insane. They're fucking insane. I'm gonna have them run over here and strip this dude really quick and grab that flak vest. Worth. I gotta worry about getting hit in the head, though. Let me have Exiled back down for a second. I was gonna maybe use that because we can actually just retreat. He's like bleeding everywhere now. They've got big range compared to us though. The hell even was that? That dude's still alive up there too, which is ideal if we want to get up there. I'm gonna try to patch us up. Because he'll come around. Oh, he's chasing Dennis! Damn, what a dick. Poor Dennis. Just blowing up out there. This is actually ideal. We have the advantage in close range. The problem is he's going to be right there around that wall. God, this guy's a juggernaut. Look at this shit. Fucking actually unkillable. Look at this shit. This dude, he's absolute unbreakable. What a legend. That's incredible. Fucking sit there just spraying into him with fucking everything, and here he is, just wins. God, that's actually unbelievable. I mean, that's what Go Juice will do, man. That shit's crazy. Like, you just win. Depends on what damage Exiled has as to whether or not they could like maybe live this, but probably not. That guy might actually pass out for the pain hit. No, don't break the bed. I need that. That's a lot of fire. Still recoverable though. Where the, I don't even know where the hell he went. Oh, he's there. There's Lavago over there. He's running. Yeah, it's not like we had anything of merit. No. Well, hey, we got the betrayal thing for them. That's sad. The question is, was it worth it? Probably not. You know what's funny is our power is still working, which is like absolutely hilarious. That is a hoot. Where did that dude go? Because I would assume that like he just like passed out or died or something. I don't even know where he went. I don't even know where he went. What'd you say, Hat Guy? Hat Guy is still alive for strippage? For strippage? Oh, I don't know where the LMG... There's an LMG over there. We're probably not going to use that. This is a big, big risk for not a lot. I think losing a colonist was probably not worth it. I mean, like, it was funny to see, but I may end up just rolling it back and we'll just play without fucking with the Ancient Danger. Oh, look, everybody, Luciferium. That's a way to go. Because this technically puts us, like, in more trouble than we were probably in before. Our colony value went up. We didn't really gain anything from it other than, you know, death. I mean, it's funny to see, and it worked that time, technically. But, whatever. It's end of the night shenanigans. It's cool. We're going to just roll it back, and we're going to start back up if we pick this up tomorrow. Might do Metroid Dread tomorrow. But anyway, yeah, so that's fine. Like I said, I normally don't save scum in Rimworld like at all, but that can go well and it can go poorly. I think like if this entire caravan, including the Mifalo, actually attacked, which is really, really weird that they all didn't go after it. I don't know. Hop on their way to get in, agent. We're going to the digital world. Hop on your Digimon's back, shoulder, cock. Oh man, I thought you said that was a throwback. That's oh, never mind. You forgot about this gem today, courtesy of the official Bandai account. That's pretty good. But anyway, hopefully y'all have enjoyed the chaos of this. Yeah, like I said, I don't normally do too many rollbacks on the save thing, but there you go. If you ever have an Ancient Danger and you have like a caravan that's nearby, generally they'll do better than these guys did. That was pretty impressive that they had like this entire group, and yet somehow, despite the fact that these crazy crypto sleep nightmares fought a bunch of mechs, lived, and then somehow came out here, fought an entire caravan, still lived, and then that one dude, I almost need a clip of that guy just sitting there eating machine pistol after machine pistol after machine pistol to the face. Like that was incredible. Like how many headshots did he take just standing there? Because the reason that like machine pistols and heavy SMGs are so good is they don't really require a lot of shooting skill, and they just spray. Like, I mean, if you got a couple of people just hammering like heavy SMGs or machine pistols or whatever, like you can do some serious damage. That guy just sat there, just ate that. Like, that also would have been it too if we had like headshot that dude as many times as we did, and he actually, you know, died. Then that I would have just said, okay, cool, we're good, let's do it. Like, because at that point, what had we lost? Like maybe like a crafting bench or something like that. So it really wasn't much of anything. But that guy was a monster. I was hoping he was going to fall and we could take his marine armor, but unfortunately, nothing there really as far as marine armor goes. That would have also been a lot of cleanup, because technically all of that crap would have been adding to our wealth. So we would have had to have like burned everything down. But what I probably would have done is I probably would have taken the that ancient danger and just move it in there. So I probably would have like cleaned that place up and removed a lot of the floor and stuff, and then just moved in there basically. Because you can actually save. You can save one of the Crypt to Sleep caskets too, which could be pretty good to have just to throw somebody in if you need to for something. But anyway, that's gonna be it for me tonight. Hopefully you guys had fun. We might do a little bit more Meatroid tomorrow. But that's gonna be it for me. So thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you all had fun. Take it easy. I'll see you next time.